Oh, Top Gun. I am streaming. Do you mind if your voice is on stream, or do you want me to mute it? Understood. I'd like to ask before I just let everyone's voice be heard.
I do appreciate it, but that's alright.
Become British.
When a certain easy motherfucker decided it's gonna be his fucking goal to make me froth fucking mayo.
Bro, it's gonna happen. You need to stop. Just
I know.
stop pushing off the inevitable.
No, I thought you were about to say stop mentioning it.
So do you have a soda stream? Is that the joke?
Okay, so we sell soda streams, and at the same time, I do have a what's that shit called?
Fuck.
I have the espresso machine.
Oh, so you can't froth the mayo. It's an option now.
No, I have not chosen a fucking price for that.
How many bits?
No,
How many bits?
not enough.
How many? That demands to know.
I'm gonna froth my mayo, says Zip.
Man, this is like some fucking Star Wars fortress.
Oh fuck.
There's a mortar somewhere around here, but I cannot. Oh,
I'm gonna
there
go.
Right there. There's a mortar somewhere as he runs nose first into it.
Whoever died to the east, I'm gonna go pick up your stuff.
I would like my quasar cannon back.
Oh, I'm just going for the
Best I could do is a spear.
You need
Well,
me to
that's
call you
pretty
in one?
bad. So. Oh, I can call myself in one, I guess.
There's no samples in this whole place. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, y'all have barely picked up any.
Well, it's because we keep dying.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I mean, by we, I mean me.
Oh, you Flank, you were on your way to a bunker.
I don't know.
Memory, you did not see the firefight we were in earlier.
Yeah, you missed. You missed out. Shit was intense.
It was like Saving Private Ryan's beach scene plus Star Wars.
Old Star Wars or new Star Wars?
All of them.
Good Star Wars.
The good ones.
The
Is anyone
Clone Wars.
Flank, you heading this way?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say I
Bad
can.
idea to split the party. I'm gonna come help you.
I do very well splitting the party, I'll have you know.
You have been the reason we've lost out on points and shit because you decided to go do your hero bullshit and get yourself killed so you don't extract with us.
Hey, I do.
It's a net gain on points when I knock out 5 objectives that we wouldn't have otherwise gotten.
You negate it by not extracting with us.
Oh
I'm
god.
looking for some more samples and shit, okay?
Found something! I'm on it! Orbital inbound!
Oh, I'm not talking about going to look for samples. I'm talking about, oh, I'm gonna go take a heavy outpost by myself.
Well, you know.
You know what the funny thing about that is?
No, I don't. What is it?
As we speak, I'm taking on a heavy outpost by myself.
Wow. It's like I know or something.
Hmm.
Well, you got hella tanks dropping on you, bro.
I'm just gonna head towards them because I don't really see anywhere over here that would have the purple samples. Well, I see a beacon. I'm gonna go check that out. The streamer is back. Yeah, I had a
Ooh, shiny light.
I was gonna make a egg sandwich, and then I only had one piece of bread. One slice of bread.
Well, where's that fucking AT you're talking about earlier?
Oh yeah, where are the ATs?
Oh, I don't think they come in until the next difficulty.
Oh, there's already people all over fucking YouTube and TikTok with them.
No, I'm talking like, I don't know if they come in on Suicidal. I think they come in on fucking Helldive and that sort of thing.
Oh, well, time to bump it up.
Nothing is a match for the glorious, glorious spear.
Except,
Fucking slap them damn
Running out of
tanks on
ammo.
the hill, and I'm gonna flank to the left.
How's it going, mister? Yeah, so I basically put, like, mayo on one side of bread, reached into the bag. It was fucking empty, and I was just like, oh, okay then.
but did you froth the mayo?
No. I'm in with
If
the...
not, why?
There's 2 tanks on that hill.
Yeah, yeah, we're smacking them around a little bit. Oh, that's a big ass boy right there.
Alright, hydrate.
I've corrupted your chat.
No, they've been doing this before you.
Got a sample.
Memory said you're not special, bitch.
Super credits.
I'm the reason he had to modify hydrate.
Yeah, because you literally made me finish a fucking 2-liter before, like, even an hour finished.
Yes. I would argue that gives me special.
Moa says AT-AT looks to be at level 8, so... Hurry, flank. We can go grab their samples.
Hey, speaks back. What's in the bag?
What are we running headfirst into? Just so I'm
Extraction.
aware. No, I'm talking about the glowy red sea over there.
No clue. I'm gonna go check out this other beacon.
Heavy outpost.
Oh shit.
Ah.
Brother, there's 2 patrols over there.
Getting an ad on your stream right now, man.
Ew. What's it about?
Gross. I can't tell. Right now, there's a dude sitting on the couch underwater.
Yo, Mac. Found something.
What?
Sample collected.
I'm also not listening to it. I'm just watching for whatever the fuck it is.
Oh!
That was nice.
30 kills with a 500 kilo.
Wow. Oh, TurboTax. Lame.
I wish I wasn't renting the property. Now that the 1 year I rent property, direct file through the IRS is a fucking thing.
You make too much money for direct file.
Really? Damn. Let me move up there and fucking fuck.
Anybody else coming to this outpost with me?
Yeah.
Be.
I'm several miles behind. Oh fuck.
Did you detonate a hell bomb by accident?
No. Well,
No, I
absolutely not by accident.
Fucking.
I said I didn't detonate it by accident. I detonated it by deliberate.
Yeah, exactly. That was entirely on purpose.
I am not going to complain about common. That's water. That is the death.
Rare sample
Fucking
collected.
rares. Where are the super rares?
I don't know if we'll have time to kill the big one.
Nothing. What the fuck was your purpose for being stationed out here?
Found something.
Oh, it's a bunker.
What?
I've got a bunker over here right beside well hold on. I can summon a buddy.
Reinforcements.
Oh, you fuckers.
Careful, Cook. There's a fucking tank up here.
Mark the tank.
It's blown up.
What tank?
Requesting orbital.
Oh, I've got a tank over here.
Enemy elite. North. 50 meters.
Moving
Requesting
in.
orbital strike.
Y'all want me to just summon the evac?
Might as well.
No, we're taking this bitch. Let's go.
Calling in extraction.
We're definitely gonna take this shit out.
You got 3 minutes.
I only need one. Ask my wife.
Boom, roasted.
Oh,
Dude, what's left?
easy flank. I haven't told y'all about my my work. Basically trying to tell people that it's their fault that we're out of hours.
What?
Yeah, so the new like store lead owner, whatever the fuck you want to call it, they held a meeting, and they basically told everyone like, hey, we need you all to like not work so many hours, otherwise you won't have any help during holiday. And from what
Is that even... What?
yeah, apparently whoever was making the schedule at our store went over by 200. So we either cut hours, people leave early,
Oh shit.
or
Yeah, back up.
now they're basically being very strict. Whenever it says it's the end of your shift, you need to be gone.
Alright, so hey, fan out, grab samples, please.
Yeah, let's get the fuck
I'm
out
gonna
of here.
check up top.
There's a bunker over here.
Marking location. Southwest.
Not interested.
Might have samples.
Semi-interested.
Might have the fucking purple samples we've been looking for.
No,
Uh,
I'm definitely interested.
Got another tank.
Enemy elite. North. 50 meters.
Nice. Who was that? Who tag teamed it with me?
New mag.
Anyone coming to the bunker with me?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Get some! Get some!
I may or may have trapped Marnie in her doorway. Alright. Oh, no one's over here with me. Never mind.
Just drop
Moving
top.
on us.
Reload it.
Hey, killed the tank.
You're welcome.
Was that you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Thanks to the glorious laser tube.
Yes. Oh my god, the tank. They came out and over it.
What? Oh.
The tank.
And
not
Warrior's
dead.
Beta tube.
Lasering the tank.
Yeah, no more tank.
Alright,
Thanks, tube. You a G.
last
Yeah,
chance.
softened it. Let's do it.
Get the fuck out of y'all.
Get over here.
Bunker.
I'm at the
Do not
bunker.
enter the thingamabobber. I have all the samples. Well, not all,
That
but a
was,
significant amount of samples.
Me and the flank and spank got, I guess,
Oh.
expert security.
Damn.
I got
They're not the
Hold
purples.
down the LZ while you guys fuck around. And or collect samples or whatever.
Oh.
no! Oh no! Oh no! Fuck!
Oh, you live.
What you do?
Oh,
there's a
he-
tank. There's a tank. There's a tank. There's a tank.
He threw the dangle.
In orbital strike.
Shoot the fucking tank.
Orbital strike. Woo! Alright, let's get in. That is bullshit. Not a single purple.
We just gotta find him. We just gotta get him.
Just gotta, gotta stick it away of your butthole, Morty.
Isn't that set for another season?
Bearable metallic stink.
What was the difficulty? Were you even hard enough? Oh, yeah, I
That
guess
was
it was
suicide.
8. Moa says they show up on 8.
I heard. I haven't unlocked the difficulty yet.
We got all the objectives.
Hey,
B.
150%.
Outstanding patriotism.
Outstanding patriotism.
Wait, isn't the super nerd easy the party leader?
No.
Oh. Well.
Wow.
Damn.
Look
Oh,
at
dude,
Lincoln
why is
Spain,
your
all
armor so
clean.
clean, dude?
I have no idea.
Fucking.
Blanket spanks in the rear with the gear.
Shit, just had this shit Teflon coated. Water don't even stick to it anymore.
Boy, I sure shot a lot of rounds. Jesus
I
Christ.
shot at least 2. Again?
Dude, it says you fired 521 shots.
Innocents perish with
I
every
fired
wasted second.
2,500
We must
shots.
act.
What?
I don't know. Why did I
What
shoot
the
so much?
fuck?
No, you know what's absurdly fun?
This game, for no reason.
You get the light machine gun, the stalwart, with the recoil armor, and you crank up the RP. You crank the cyclic rate up to the maximum.
Hell yeah.
Orbit synchronized.
Gentlemen,
Fuck it,
I
let's
am-
drop right into the thick of
You
it.
have to
Okay.
back out.
Oh, do you?
Rocket launch
Let's get
suspended.
ready.
Ah,
Damn it.
I'm saying, dude, you gotta.
I leave at like 2:20, bro.
Squadron.
I do not. I like getting there early.
I don't. I'm not paid to get there. Paid to be sitting there. I ain't gonna sit there.
Hellpod
Fuck,
launch
dude.
suspended.
Get on the phone, hang out. I gotta get ready still yet. I'm not even slightly ready for it.
Mission preparation aborted.
Yeah, nice things.
You gotta get on. You gotta get on here, man. Afterward, that's when I play for like a couple hours.
Another step closer.
Mission coordinates
All right,
locked.
let's do it.
Hellpods prime.
The real fucking goat combo is the laser cannon with the jetpack, and then when you get tanks, you just fucking jump all over.
jetpack's
I guess.
horrible.
Oh, dude, no, dude. I used the jetpack with the laser cannon, not the Quasar cannon or whatever. The actual just laser beam. You jump pack onto the tank, and then you just fucking laser beams its weak spot on the back of the turret, and then just jump off. Good. It worked well. But alright, I'll see you at work, man. I'll see
Good
you all
thing I
later,
had the
pal.
increased reinforcement budget up. They might not have made it out
Sounds
of there.
good, dog. See you in a little bit. Oh, you go.
Did you do the thing memory? The supply pod thing?
That?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hellpod launch initiated.
But Matt, I found out precision shooting with a beard. Kinda hard.
Yeah.
I asked him if he was
Yeah,
just
that-
sweeping up all the brass with his beard.
Probably.
It's not that long. Although
Is that what
I
she
could
told
touch-
you?
I can touch my eyebrow with my beard now.
Upwards beer.
Do you think I'd get yelled at work if, like, I was in an official meeting and I just jammed a handful of my beard in my mouth?
I don't know. Would you?
I don't know.
They would be like, do we have the Spectrum insurance? They'd look
We
at
weren't
you.
expecting special forces.
Let's go! You were.
Calling in reinforcements.
You know, that might have been a world record for fastest base kill.
Maybe.
Rare sample acquired.
We're just gonna lump all our fucking supplies down into the same spot, huh?
Well, I tried landing on memory.
Support weapon inbound.
Thank you.
Just so you know, the red glowy spiky things are bad. Don't step on them.
No step on snake.
No step on snake. Get these bitches.
Get out of there.
I'm gonna go take care of this.
Bot fabricator. North. 100 meters.
Oh, there's a tank over there as well. Or that's a fabricator, I don't know. I'm blind.
Ow.
I'll send you from whence you came.
It's a shame we're playing on too high of a difficulty for me to do my ridiculously fun thing.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Can I get a reinforce?
Working on it.
You want to land on this big guy?
Oh, they put me way the fuck over here.
Oh, well, I'm dead. Could someone yeet me in my direction?
Best I can do is a direction.
I've got a nuke to set off. Oh, that's at least a Hulk.
My samples.
I had to reread Moa's message. I thought Moa said I send ass. What? I send a S. I send a S. Whatever. Words.
No, it just says I send ass. Don't read too far into it.
Stuck. I'm stuck.
Good duck.
I'm stuck. Boys, I'm stuck. I am legitimately stuck. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about this. I am stuck.
I am stuck.
I mean, Moa is sending ass, so there is buts about it.
Yeah, but that's...
Unless she's sending the Waffen SFs after you.
Alright, buddy, I got you unstuck.
Yeah, but my samples are still down there.
No! It's okay, I got out.
How the fuck?
Drop your shield.
Drop your shield. Drop your shield.
Drop your shield.
You cannot dodge that.
Shield. Drop your shield.
No.
I'll handle the terminal.
Fucking beep boop bop out of here.
Oh no, you fucking put me on the hell bomb, no!
Fuck you.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Dropship. Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
New mag. How'd you like the taste of freedom? New mag.
Let's see. What samples await me over here?
Requesting air support. Spot outpost. Requesting orbital strike.
Oh boy.
Sending in an eagle.
Spot outpost.
Matt, there's a tank behind me. Could you do a laser at it?
What's the matter? Your spear not good enough?
Fine, fuck you. I'll use my spear.
he seems upset.
Actually, no. I'll use my own laser. A better laser. Yeah.
I am so preoccupied right now, otherwise I would help you.
Is your laser cannon not cutting it?
It's more like a lot of big dudes, and I'm almost out of ammo.
Hey, another tank.
My schedule just recently opened up.
Oh yeah?
Rare
As in,
sample
I'm not
acquired.
busy anymore.
Oh, I thought you were saying like no work or something.
Oh no.
Hey, Matt, watch this.
What?
Ah, then it banked.
God damn it.
Here, Matt, get redemption. Fall on the fabricator.
I will.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Hmm.
Requesting air support.
Rare sample acquired.
Nothing here. We move on.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Requesting air support. Dropships.
There's a bunker right here, guys.
Tagging location. North.
Neat.
If you two want to hit that up, I'm gonna go get the rest of the map unlocked for us. Hmm.
Where's that bunker at?
Dropping a pin. Southeast. On my position.
Alright, cool. Whatever. Fuck that thing. I'll mark it in a second. Let me get rid of this walker.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support. No mag.
Delivering payload.
Okay. I'm marking it in just a second. Right here.
Box. Northwest.
Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
Are you ready for the nuclear bomb stratagem?
I got the terminal. Dropship.
They're adding a nuke and they're adding a carpet bomb.
Carpet bomb of nukes? I like that.
No, just one carpet bomb. Regular conventional ordnance.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
Dude, this frickin' robot's invincible.
Yeah.
Joel.
Do you see how many slugs I hit it with?
No.
At least 5.
Better.
Don't say no, you can build it.
Nerd.
Hey, I think I found the super sample.
Get some! Bag's empty.
Found
Bag's
something.
empty.
Clockwise by a bit.
Reloading.
Sending in an eagle.
Did y'all hit up that bunker yet?
Engaging terminal.
Gonna
Forgot
find
where
it.
it was.
By me. Right here.
Supplies. West.
Neither of you are close.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm just moving on.
Out of ammo.
Requesting air support.
Reloading. Bag's empty.
Ow.
Just now realized what the fuck is in front of me.
Right.
It's in front of you.
Tank.
Honk.
Bonk.
Boob.
I got the terminal.
Drop ships.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Memory out here doing a little bit of precision shooting.
Still a little.
Remaining distinctly unimpeded by a beard.
Throwing grenade. Requesting air support.
I got a wild Hulk running around up here.
New
I'm
mag.
gonna laser tube him in the butt. For the face.
Guess we'll find out. Just a king and queen each.
I'm on it.
Sending in an eagle.
JK, I died.
Fuck! God damn it.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Calling in reinforcements. Calling down supplies. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Automaton facility destroyed.
Democracy has landed.
Oh, that guy went flying.
God damn it.
Ring around the rosy.
Reinforcing. Heavy. Northwest. Up.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
This is horrifying, Matt. I hope you know that.
New mag.
Got him. Ow.
Calling in a hell bomb. Got a sample.
Dropping a
I gotta
pin.
get back to
South,
my shit.
200 meters.
Oh, there's Hulk Hogan.
Rare sample acquired. Engaging terminal.
Okay.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the
Ow,
area.
what was that?
Drop ship. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down
Yeah, nice one.
Jetpack.
Oh, I got hell bomb.
Are you right on top of your stuff?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Son of a bitch.
Tech pack inbound. Requesting air support.
We gotta get that missile launched.
Oh, we gotta go all the way back where you guys were.
New mag. Sending in an eagle.
You guys get my samples? Or did somebody get my samples?
They're down south.
I've got these samples right here, and then I'm going for mine all the way down. Oh dear God.
Calling in orbital strike.
Why? Why are you going for that? Go for the bigger fucker.
What do you got?
Thank you. For whatever reason, it goes after the fucking AT motherfuckers.
That was stupid.
New mag.
Alright, let's get to the missile.
That's towards, easy.
Reloading. Rare sample acquired.
Requesting air support.
God, why'd I have to die all the way over here?
Sending in an eagle.
Okay, a bot just made like the greatest shot I've ever seen in my life.
Requesting air support.
Oh, that's bad situation.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright, I'm heading towards y'all now. It will be a minute since I am tired.
Sending in an eagle.
Fucking kidding me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, I was about to say, you might want to summon him since I'm a ways away.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Fair warning, you're in the middle of a situation, to say the least.
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Oh, it's a tank. It's just, you know, just a casual fucking tank in the ground.
It's fine.
Feels good.
Chill buff out.
Tag's empty.
Matt, where go?
Requesting orbital strike.
I've got another bunker.
Marking location. East.
Dropships.
Damn it.
I'm coming.
Calling in reinforcements.
Rare sample acquired.
Liberty returns, locked and loaded.
I don't think an exfil's in the cards on this one.
I mean, we just gotta launch the damn thing.
Say hello to democracy. Fire in the hole!
Fuck! Easy, throw me to where I died.
Reinforcing.
Nice.
Joining the fray. Sample collected. I got the terminal.
Spooky noise.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Worry about it.
What'd you do, friend?
Yawn.
Be careful. You're gonna aggro him. What are you shooting at?
The motherfucker that decided to point his finger in the air.
We're surrounded by enemies. Sneaky is the key.
See, they're going they're going their own merry way.
Yeah, but going da 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 is going to draw attention.
We have a patrol coming in from behind us now.
Yes. Oh, brother. Get out of there, Matt.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Did the extraction.
Dropping a pin. East. Farm.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Let's go.
Run bomb.
How the fuck? Let me up.
Mech demands uppies.
Require uppies.
Alright, don't go into the crevice because it's just tall walls.
That's what she said.
Oh, hey. There'll be a bunker on the way.
Bro, we got patrols.
Bunker.
They're angry.
Bunk.
Throwing grenade.
Moderate to severe mad.
The bonkening. Who's coming for the bonk?
Tagging location.
Don't hit the fucking mines.
I'm on it. Support weapon.
Metals.
And a machine gun?
Machine gun, machine gun.
I think they should make the stalwart a primary.
That would
Same
just be
with the-
broken.
The regular machine gun.
Also broken.
With the heavy machine gun, though.
The heavy machine gun's horrible.
It's so fucking... it's so uncontrollable unless you're laying on the ground.
Even when you're laying on the ground. There's an instance of me and Matt being almost perfectly in sync again.
Yeah. I hope you're on. We're streaming with sometime and that happens again because it's fucking hilarious.
Bag's empty. How about a nice cup of liberty?
Impact was about a tenth of a second apart.
It literally was.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
I went underground for a second.
It's fine. Just get to the extract. Let's get the fuck out of here. I gotta go anyway.
Have we summoned it yet?
No.
We're right there.
I've got a spicy land buggy on my ass.
Spicy land buggy, you say? Where?
Marking location. Northwest. Heavy.
Oh my god. God damn it.
Calling in orbital strike.
Throw me into the extract area.
Yep.
That works.
Throwing grenade.
killed 3 of them. What the fuck?
Reinforcements have been launched. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Calling in orbital strike.
God fucking damn it.
They do not like you.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm up, damn you.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Last reload.
Just extract without me. I didn't have anything anyway.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh, spicy meatball.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Falcon 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Falcon 1 preparing for touchdown.
Take the smoke.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for
Wait,
takeoff.
memory. Hold on. Don't. Yeah. Bring him back.
Don't bring me back. I'm not upstairs.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay, won't reinforce.
Never mind. Do it. I got it.
Memory, get in. Quick.
Countdown complete. We have to leave
Okay.
now. Complete.
We were out of time.
Beginning ascent.
I heard yes, no, maybe so. I don't know.
We just marooned Matt.
It's fine. He can grab the next exfil.
It's fine. I'll grab the next shuttle.
Bloody hell, that was a shit show. Why the hell are those super rares so fucking like hidden?
Super rare.
It's like they're super rare or something.
Fucking bastards.
We still got outstanding patriotism on that, I'm sure. Hell yeah.
Alright, so flank's heading off.
Yep.
We have to finish this one, memory.
But he's the party leader.
Yeah.
Ah, Matt, you fuck.
Alright, well, I think I might hop onto Final Fantasy for the rest of my 2-3 hours.
Yeah, I should probably get some sleep.
Some sweep.
I have work.
So do I.
Look at that. Look at all that blood of democracy.
Blood of
A triumphant return.
Hey, personal order. You guys are welcome.
Hey. Alright, later, dudes.
That's why I was spamming cluster bombs so much.
Cinco, cinco, cinco. Alright, well. Close game. And
Oh, my guy's all clean now.
the fantasy of final.
What is this shit?
What should I name the title?
Frothy mayonnaise in Final Fantasy 14.
No. I wanna leave that behind. Glowing light now available.
Man, that really got my dyslexia going. Final Fantasy 14 versus 16.
Hmm.
Someone just hydrated me recently.
Yep. Post Heavenwood shenanigans.
Oh, you know what you need to make for one of your sound bites, one of your memes?
What?
The not a big fan of the government.
Should I get Pippa the sound bit that?
I would love to have Pippa do that.
Oh, I'm torn. Easy. You little shit.
What?
Do I immediately start working on the house? The one in the other county? Or do I try to get another approval for the whatchamacallit? Tiny house over here in the center of Chattanooga. It's gonna be more valuable here in the city, but if I
Just dox yourself. Get fucked.
I said center.
Rest of the city.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, easy, look. Doggo. Look at the dog. Anyways.
That was that was a little much, I think. So they sent the new war bonds out, but I don't see it in the thing.
Naval hard.
The belly button.
Yep.
Not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan of the government. Oh, dude. And the YouTube is expensive this year.
Oh yeah.
So guys, I'm going to see YouTube live.
In Japan?
No.
Bro, can you imagine if we tried to see Miku in Japan? We'd both have to apply for a damn lottery. And
Yeah,
even
there's a foreigner's lottery.
yep.
Well, I've seen videos of Magic in the Ryan. It looks awesome.
Oh, it looks so fucking good.
Yeah, it sucks. This one doesn't even have this one's seated. It's not even standing room. Although, you know what? If I was doing Japan, I'd want seated, not standing room.
Brain cells not found.
Because if we did standing room, then we're gonna waste an entire day in line.
Why be moody when you can shake your booty? Whatever.
I'm also seeing Sabaton and Judas Priest this month.
Good lord, you've got the whole lineup.
Well, Sabaton and Judas Priest are playing together.
Babe, are you okay? You've barely touched your limited edition Sonic Curry. Oh god, some of these are...
Oh, Tooney.
I'm
Are you
behind the
still there?
door. I'm behind the door that says pirates.
Did I tell you what my one friend ran into at a convention in Japan?
Anybody winning? Oh, start back. Yes, I have legs.
So, in Japan, my friend ran into a bunch of Japanese people cosplaying as the Waffen SS.
The what now?
The Waffen SS.
Be fanboy pan. Also a bottom. Looking for someone to be cute with.
So,
I am afraid of women. Nobu.
the memory. Not only was my friend went to Japan, and he went to a convention of some sort, and he found a bunch of Japanese people cosplaying as the Waffen SS.
I want Amric to cut me with the blade that is his jawline. Jesus.
And not only were they the SS, they were the Totenkampf. Sorry for my butchering of German.
Well, that and you're like a meter away from your mic.
Oh, how about now?
No, you still sound like you're inside the bunker.
I'm inside of the bunker. How about now?
Now you sound like you put the mic inside of a goat. You're talking to the goat.
No.
I don't know, I'm running out of weird shit to put your mic inside of, so... I smell like beef. Senpai boss man. I wanna find you. Oh.
I mean, I had my mic far away from my face. I was... I'm putting,
Shrimple as
some
barefoot.
I'm putting some product into my beard.
It's Jared.
I do not have product.
But you could. Yeah, Japan is undereducated in World War II thingies. Yes and no. It's more like
I
they...
think that they just respect the drip.
Yeah, they just see awesome clothing and they go, oh, that's awesome. There's some bad shit behind it. We don't care. That's awesome. They're just like, we're just gonna put that aside and just enjoy the coat.
Say what you will about tyrannical governments, their uniforms are usually pretty peak. Like, have you seen a North Korean military parade?
Chotto mate. The final fish, by the way. 36854. See here with the wall. 3,600 fucking points in your fishing. You little shit. Ah, you fucker.
Although, Toonie, in my opinion, Japan had the most horrific unit of the entire war, not Germany. Do you know about Unit 731 memory?
Nope.
You know how Mean one shot, and to a lesser extent, flanking used to be a lot more unhinged back around 2015.
Yes.
Take our unhingedness, mine multiplied by one shot.
That's not legally allowed.
Well, that's not even approaching what Unit 731 did. Like, think of the horrific things the Nazis did in the concentration camps and the death camps. The horrific scientific experiments. And that is just the warm-up for Unit 731.
Ever drank Bailey's out of a shoe?
It's, would you like me to send you a video on it?
I feel like I want to just say I'm good, but
No, memory, this, I am not a squeamish person. But this made me squeamish. And you ready for the worst part about it? All of them got off completely scot-free.
Jesus. 2009 Chris Hansen Lifetime Achievement Award winner.
They got off scot-free for doing the worst things imaginable. Oh. I started watching, so you didn't think there was any girls online. Are you familiar with that memory?
What's up?
I started watching, so you didn't. Oh, there you go. And you thought there's never a girl online. I started watching that.
Why does that sound familiar?
So guy confesses. He's like, "I love you" to this online girl who's playing an MMO with, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm a middle-aged dude." And he's like, "No."
Damn.
So he comes to the realization that there are no women online at all. Everyone's a man.
Nice. Why
And
did...
then he meets up with his guildmates. It's a party of 4. And in that party of 4 is his online wife. But he's like, screw it. She's a girl in the video game. That's all I really care about. And turns out he's the only guy in the party. And the girl is like,
Oh wait, no. Fuck. So an anime about Final Fantasy 14 parties, basically.
So, how do you say it? Zephyrus?
Zephyrus. Zapoom.
Anyway, everyone I played Final Fantasy 14 with, like, in a party, is verifiably not verifiably. I'm like 98% sure they were used. I didn't go for the dick check, but I've met most of them in real life. Anyway. Ring a bell memory?
No, but I'll look it up.
I'm just spinning my wheels until the new season comes out.
I need to see what the hell's coming out this season.
This is one of the premise of it is grandparents waking up again. So they're probably about high school age again. Which, that sounds really wholesome. And I am all about it. Yeah, it sounds wholesome. I think Slime is coming back.
Slime season 2, yeah. Season 3 of the irregular.
Season 3 of the regular.
Season 2 of Gun Girl.
Yo?
Yeah. Yep. The better one.
The much better one.
I was telling that to someone the other day.
Oh, Konosuba Season 3.
That too.
Who you telling it to?
Don't remember. I was speaking with someone. I was like, "Oh yeah, the better version of Sword Art Online from Sword Art Online is coming out."
Oh, it's not even from Sword Art Online.
No, from the universe.
Yeah. The one guy was like, hey, I like this premise. You guys fucked it. Let me try.
Well, no, it's a female writer, from what I understand. So it's a male writer for Sword Art Online, but Gun Gale was a female writer who got permission from the studio. Like, hey, can I use your universe? And they're like, sure. We're not expecting it to be anything big. It might just draw in some more people to watch Sword Art Online, right? Universally a better writer.
Yeah, because
dude went
So-
too hard on the sci-fi on some things.
well, that and what's the main heroine's name? Pito. Pito. Who
Still no idea when Trigon Stampede season 2 is coming out.
Anyway, the main heroine.
Asuna? Oh no, oh you mean in Gun Gale.
No.
Pito, yeah.
Yeah.
No, Pito's the psychotic black-haired bitch, no?
No, I thought she's the pink one.
No. Hold on. Let's see. No, don't skip. Oh god, everything is opening up. What the fuck?
Anyway, all of like the stuff they wear. I mean,
Lynn.
granted, like
Lynn.
Lynn.
Yeah, Llenn.
Who's Pito?
I told you, Pito's the quote unquote antagonist. She's the black-haired psycho bitch.
Anyway, regardless, all the stuff they wear is like real tactical gear. Those are real guns. They're using like well.
Okay, so here's the thing. You know how
she's
Japan
the
is
one
like,
not using real tactics.
you know how Japan's like very strict about their guns.
Yeah, I know.
I believe I heard somewhere that the author of GGO is a airsoft nut. So
Yeah, no, I mean the gun culture there is really niche, and
cannot discount
basically I'm living out their fantasy right now.
Any other song? Such as the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the
Like
right. We must not rush to conclusions, after all. We once feared that Ezel's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray.
Yeah, no, I mean, generally, when they try to do guns, like in an anime, generally it's done really well.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I never get thank you, sir.
Because you're the motherfucker that caused it to be as long as it needs to be. There's not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let's send to more immediate matters. Informing Commander Bloodwind Titan's demise, for example. Guys, the cat's back. That weird ass cat's back. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Break his kneecaps? Okay. Have you done the 16 event?
Nope.
You don't want the doggos?
I didn't know this event going on.
Look at this. Look at this. You get turned. And the battle music gets louder as you fly.
Hold on, let's see. I might have to do that tomorrow.
Is that a Lalafell? Holy shit. That is the smallest Lala. No. Get back here. How the fuck did you... Tiny ass Lalafell. I thought that was my dog for a second. What the fuck? That Lalafell is minion size. All settled then. Glad to hear. Regardless, blah blah blah. Don't get me wrong. Thank you. Goodbye. Fish. They have fish. You
goes
sentimental little shit. Just the warrior of light. The fuck were you gonna do with your pinky?
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
Memory, Blue Archive. That's the girls are guns, correct?
Blue Archive. No,
Are they ships?
no, Blue Archive I believe is a mobile game that became really popular. But you're not wrong. Girls are weapons. I think it's similar to gonna start calling short people minion sized. No.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space.
It's kind of like the whole Nier Automata. Which honestly, I kind of feel like playing Nier now.
They're getting an anime.
Dawn
It has
may
an anime.
banish even the darkest
Get another
night.
season.
How bitterly beautiful those
Or another
words.
series.
I'm fun size, says Moa.
I should be stronger for all my experiences.
So
Yet my heart aches more than ever.
Okay, so
if you head over there, there's the milk aisle. It's not my fault if it doesn't work for you.
if there is minion size memory, then what size am I?
I never understood why grandfather gave his life that day.
Why the fuck do I have to
thought
look
that
up size?
If I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness,
Minions are fun size.
I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing.
LSA's really yapping.
Do we not?
Okay. I have one issue with this. Like, yes, they do show, like, who she is as a person.
Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking
They're
the
trying to
warriors of
make up for
darkness where
not
I
having
faltered.
any character development
When I was
throughout A
afraid.
Realm Reborn or Heavensward.
But then I thought of my brother.
Whoa there, buddy.
Ilian
She gets
Roger.
plenty of character development in the Coils of Bahamut.
Oh no, she absolutely does.
But it's nap time.
Nap time.
Oh,
Aren't you
pray,
gonna go,
forgive me.
froth your mayo?
This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it?
You know,
Mayhap
That
you
might
could
not be
recount
bad
some
on
of
the
your
sandwich.
adventures in Ishgard.
You traveled far and wide with two companions, Estinian and Isai, who were very...
Alrighty, peace out, nerds.
We had no clear memories of our life in the hinterlands, having returned to the motherland as infants. Nevertheless, I am quite familiar with Master Matoya, as is every Charlayan. I should like to speak with her someday. 'Twould not surprise me if Alphino's recent maturation was at least somewhat due to her sage guidance. I would never tell him this, of course, but there have been moments when I've caught myself thinking of him as an elder brother.
Damn.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
Look at this little nerd. Oh, it's the other nerd.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Damn.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
All right. Boss. What ho, Memoria. I trust you had a good night's rest. I was with this moment swinging with Thancred and Ishtal of the Healing Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation, so Aimric believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found. But we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of other tribes, in case they too are flushed with Ishgardian seal, the crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... Wait, where is Alice? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. Where's the baby? There she is. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for just being in. If it is of any consolation, I have already packed my things. Now is he? Brother, Commander, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there's been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seemed none the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? Treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given the chance, until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, aye. You needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, the scare turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We will not soon forget that, and nor will the Maelstrom Command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to. And I know I cannot possibly understand. I hope there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. When it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alize, thank you. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A 1,000 times over, eh? There will be a reckoning. What the cat girl doing? Anyways. We feed the horse. Oh, I didn't time that well. Bum, bum, ba, bum. What the bun girl doing? My Bluetooth mouse has like a 5-year input delay. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogomoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa may rest easy. I like that saying so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Craigs from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warrior of Darkness could make matters worse. It was by no means an unmitigated success, but we will have to suffice. And let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. At thou didst request, I sought out the Gurun oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warrior of Darkness. Through the copious use of allegory defieth a single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture. One of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. Another hydrate? What the fuck?
Oh, you look really nice today.
And a posture? This is harassment. I demand to be allowed to be a shrimp. Seven times have they succeeded, then of 10 and 3, only 6 remain. I think that hydrate was on the .20 mil. Was on the .20 minute. Aye. All is my lady Philia spake upon unto thee. Mo and Ave really trying. Yeah. The women of this chat are just like bullies, but it's like it's like being admitted into a hospital. They beat the shit out of you, but only to fix you. As for what becameth of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to recall the flow onto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the worry darkness deceit, everyone in the world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of reunification of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall into transcendent light in the manner the warrior of darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die thy reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew. Save such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. So it seemed that several sizable shipments of crystal have been delivered into the hands of a certain Alamigan parties. Alamigan, strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? And beyond a shadow of a doubt. At least thou wonderest at their motive. I would remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Rhalgr. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of the Alamigan liberation. Shiro! Let me unmute Discord. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, mute easy.
Mute. There we go.
Yeah, I don't know why he's in the chat listening to loud-ass pirated Avatar shows. But, yeah.
That's easy. How you doing, bud?
Good.
Oh, I wish you were here earlier so you could fucking stop chat from saying we need sparkling everything. Sparkling bread, sparkling cookies, sparkling
Okay,
fucking...
soda bread is actually pretty good.
Soda bread is actually really good.
Soda.
Really? It's Easy's world, we're just living in it? No. Please, for the god of no.
Do not wish that into existence. You don't want that.
Sparkling milk, by the way. How do you feel about sparkling milk?
I don't think it could be done.
Sparkling pickle juice, and also Easy came up with the weird ass fucking thing of sparkling hot dog water. Shiro,
okay,
you have
what
to.
What did I do? What?
So there's a German word. There's a German word that we say, and Easy ratted you out for one of the ways you said it.
What have I said? I don't speak German often, if ever.
Sparkling milk is just putting milk in that carbon dioxide thing. Sparkling chocolate.
I don't think it would work though, like because just the fats in it. I don't think it would work with the fattiness.
You can make water, sparkling water, but then milk. It does? Mo.
Why do you know?
Mo just like Mo's just hiding the machine behind her. No reason. I've seen it happen. Firsthand, in my kitchen. I cannot explain, but it wasn't me. My milk isn't fat, it's a bodybuilder. TikTok? Alright, wait, so TikTok... Jesus, I was about to say TikTok should be banned, but they're actively working on it.
Look, they just want it to be sold to an American corporation. They'll be, ruined even further.
Yes, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they even know or care who their employers are.
I read in my head, thank you very much. I don't speak this shit.
All of which is irrelevant, forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Memoria, Elze, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. Will you ever walk in the light of the crystal?
Have you made it into the post-story story of Heavensward yet?
Yes, we're on our way to Little Alamigo.
Oh, you're getting ready to go into Stormblood.
Maybe. Hold on. Alpha Note, I'll say Memoria. Are you three listening? Good. I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. Cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them.
No.
And the crystals too? What few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo, and we are told where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since the Raymix men no longer have need of my service, I have in mind to head that way. I'm gonna have to speak German next week. It'll be fine. I failed German. As I do, by happy coincidence, we learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Huh. There I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and their little helpers. Wait a moment. There's more, and I defy you to not be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Guardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Elaine Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred. I fear I must inform you that. Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning on contacting Ishola, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't.
I'm gonna have to re-up my sub, if only just to participate in the 16 event and get the best boy mount.
Oh, I've got the best boy mount. Okay.
Does it turn into his super best boy?
Okay, you get a minion, and no.
Aww.
You do get the battle soundtrack when he flies, though. And you get to pet him while you're on him.
There's no way they're not going to do an enhanced version
What
of
in
him,
the
right?
world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Uranja's aid, and twice that she has treated him as if he was a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Levier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. This continues. I may have to raise the matter. Later, though. Little Alamigo awaits.
Oh, you're about to get into the,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you've not had the end bit of the Dragon Song, like the conclusion of the Dragon Song before then.
I mean, yes and no. So, two idiots, including me, threw the eyeball over the edge of the fucking cliff.
So you've not reached the part where you get to the bar and all that.
Okay, boy. If you pee on it, just make sure no one's looking. No? Okay, let's go. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Orianji, oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Memoria, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then. To more pressing matters, since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Oi, what are you doing to my dog? So to review, we are reliable informed that members of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals. Our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movement. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It seems sensible to divide our forces. Memorial, why don't you question the residents of the eastern half of town? Elzai and I will do the same in the west. Afterwards, we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Oh, shit, Rob. You want to hear what they've said at work? I meant to tell Easy and Flank, but... So, because whoever was doing our schedule, a certain idiot, fucked up and went over by 200 within the first bit of this year already. We, and by the way, they held this meeting with the rest of my team while I was not there. We were being talked to like it was our fault for, you know, being given hours. So we either have to subtract 30 minutes from most of our shifts from now on for the next like 2 weeks or so, and try to make up that time, or we won't get the additional help we need during the seasonal holidays.
Well, as if they were going to give it to begin with.
Yeah. So also from now on, any hours, like if you're late or something, you will still have to clock out at your designated like end of shift. They won't let you make up those hours. The resistance, damn if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to them. Cough, wheeze. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the masked bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Anyone up here? Nope. We jump down.
You might want to talk with your fellow employees to see about getting a, do the bare minimum, and if they're telling you to rush and get things done quicker, do it at a reasonable pace.
Oh no, that's the thing. We just had our evaluations for like the raise in pay and everything. And they're like, you're just not reliable enough. And I'm like, damn. You want to see unreliable? You want to see like really slow? Let me guess, come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You were not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Allegan's heart, he also inspired more than a few Uldans to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Ailbot. I see going and asking around questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I bet. Seems they're the talk of Little Amigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about and what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Cool.
How'd everybody take the vault dungeon?
I don't know. I didn't see any reactions. The only thing I drive is driving people crazy. He seems to be the leader of the newly formed faction within the resistance. The Masks. Despite their growing population, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in the recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fever is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipment, we yet lack proof. Before we take any action, I would speak with the settlement's leaders to confirm my suspicion. and mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gunnabold are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? Yeah. Gundalbold. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Memory, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. Oh yeah, about this guy. Griffin. I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have been leading a faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. And I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the dangers of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the Sunken Temple of Corn. Don't see him with your own eyes, weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity that Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead, I'll stay behind and wait for him. Actually, hold on. Mount. At the hotbar. We'll replace the Griffin. I'm gonna test something. The minion doesn't react to many emotions. Much.
There's only certain minions that react at all.
No, this one has certain commands / emotes you can do with it.
Oh, do you have the Torgal minion now?
Yep. I saw it on TikTok where someone made the minion howl, and I was like, you type way too fast, lady. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
What are you two doing here?
Looking up chaos.
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
You think?
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Alright. We've got Ida and Papa Lamo back. Oh, took these bastards long enough to fucking come back to us.
Oh yeah, you're getting ready to go into Stormblood.
Words cannot express how glad I am to see both alive and well. And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Memorial would be fine. Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were, distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have the two of you been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah. We'd not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo. All at great risk to themselves, obviously. We couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with Crystal Braves, and that General Raban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to the Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man, who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making you all wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyways, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, to get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Crystals. Shit ton of crystals. Summoning? You're not serious, I can't believe it. Resistance would never never even entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin, well, that man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess I had assumed it to be mere bluster. But in context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not. Impossible that that they all allude to a primal.
Also, he only wishes he is Peter Griffin.
Yeah, Peter Griffin's in Fortnite, not in Final Fantasy. But there have been some people that made a Peter Griffin glamour. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. And if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us. Absolutely. We've got them back! Alright. Let's see.
They should be sending you to Gridania before too long.
Honorable Heroes. Alright, so we're at Honorable Heroes. Then there'll be one life for one world. Followed by an ending to mark new beginnings. Then we start the far edge of fate. Which is the first part. Balzailer's Wall is what you're thinking about. So I've got, let's see. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, then we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, it should not surprise if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates, and while he may not be aware of his most sensitive details, he can probably tell us of the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man who impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without suitable incentives. My plan is as follows. You and Alpha will oppose his adventures fallen on the hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ian and I, as members of Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurance still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade until we have him cornered, at least. Here.
Oh, you look really nice today.
This should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot. And to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on him for good measure. Any questions? I'm getting comboed. Alright, hydrate.
Damn, they got that shit on lock.
Up. It seems simple enough, thank you. For that memorial, let us be off. Copy, 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 copy. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, including the one I'm on right now. And then I'll be at the wall.
Hey,
want to buy
we're
one?
mostly past Alpha knows whiny bitch phase now, though.
Well, you're the ones with the gill. Seen as you're friends of Papalimo. There, tunics and slops for the both of you. Tailored and treated to your taste. Off with you, before someone sees us together. Clothes make the man, they say. Right. Then we'll go and change, and I'll see you at the spot Popolino marked on our maps.
Hmm. Zweihander? So it might be Zweihander or something, maybe? I never once say that, though. That's only easy, because he refuses to use any other sword or play any game that doesn't have that.
Yeah, Easy said you pronounce it as Willy or something.
No, never once have I done that. Listen, don't trust a man who can't read.
Well, look at us, pair of down on a heels adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. Now we play a waiting game. Or a man who burns people with pickles.
Thanks,
Yeah,
comrades.
I mean, yeah.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
I'm debating whether or not to get Stellar Blade. Looks good.
I can only assume you have good
I'm
reason
thinking
to
about
be
it, but
so
I also need to
bold.
play.
Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
7, Rebirth.
No.
Really need to, because I really need to talk to somebody
Because
about
that
it.
would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot.
Honestly, I don't know if they canceled it or not, but Google used to have
are
like this
right.
Google Glass
I am
thing where you
not
just
the
hold up your
Griffin,
camera to any
but I
words and it'll
speak with
translate
his
them
voice,
automatically.
And it was at his behest that we procured those
And then
crystals.
it had a read function as well, or it'd read back. That, yeah.
Google Lens.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
This is also tempting. Grounded's coming out in a week or so.
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light? Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
I should have never given you that fucking medicine.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you.
Your dog have the
You
runs?
gave us hope.
No, this
where there
fucking
was
false
none.
griffin.
Courage and strength when all
That's the
was
guy.
lost.
So you remember in Quarry Mill, we
Not squander your gift.
we went and got some like antelope or like some antlers grinded into medicine. Yeah, this is apparently the guy.
Well,
I glossed over that fucking fact the first time I played this.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
I'll try to speak mostly to him, so I kind of have to follow. Ah, it's a red mage! Or Molly said. You remember, forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall the name, every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I've long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand, always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Memorial. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time to be looking back. Yeah. Give me the money. Hold on. If we take the Griffith double at its word, then the crystals are now somewhere within the Zarark. Ready to be put to use by the Imaja. We must appraise LSA of all we have learned. I'll join you both in Little Alamigo after I've changed. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalinum were here all along? Well, Ishtola will be relieved. And also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zahark without delay. Agreed. If there is nothing else to discuss, let us depart at once. And so they go forth, in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on the stage withered in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, Safe to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized. For never shall we know it's like again. Dutch, I think it's the other way around too. Talking may be problematic though, I guess. I confess I expected a warm greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions yet. Not until we have braved the bowl of embers. Let's go! Ah, the warrior of darkness, right?
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Also, just loving all the hints even now to
Not willingly,
Shadowbringers.
no.
Mm-hmm.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Can't wait for the long cutscene.
One life for one world. A fair exchange.
So if you're here and this far into Heavensward, you should have already have met up with his Shola and her master, yeah?
Yeah. Matoyang.
Lest you
Master
forget, you've
Matoya.
more than one opponent.
He's an old granny you don't want to fuck with.
Carbuncle, defend me!
Good boy.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Damn.
Alize!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
There's one confusing ass way to become a red mage.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Let's finish this.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have Red Mage and Samurai unlocked here.
I've already got him. That was a Realm Reborn content.
I thought the starting point for Samurai at least was in Kugame. No, maybe no.
You shall fall soon enough.
There's no escape.
So, oh right, it's 200 MGP to get all of the orchestra rolls, And it's also 200 K MPG for the Clive card.
I think I don't go too heavy into the triple triad stuff.
Which reminds me, before I get off, I need to go to the fucking location. Yeah. Try to get a bit of money.
Oh yeah, and see if you won the drawing on Saturday too. If you remember your Castbot tickets. Look, it's good. There's still like a mode or two of that I don't understand the rules of. It just kind of happens. Oh, if you didn't know about the triple triad in 14, the more like different cards you collect, the higher amount of base cards you can have. I think I have enough where I can have all 3-star cards, and then only the limited amount of the higher ones.
It ends now.
What? The chains.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation?
By the 12, Oriange!
Look at that
And all it
face.
is, Master Alphino, that the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
When's the Mahjong learning stream?
By thy leave.
Hydrate again?
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
I would offer to teach you, but there isn't enough time, nor do I think I'd be a good teacher.
Understood.
There's Mahjong in the game. Apparently a very good version of Mahjong.
Hearken to me. We only
There's also
have one
chocobo
chance.
racing and minion like tower defense.
Yep.
Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them. Make ready! They come!
The minion tower defense is basically Clash Royale. Let's go. Blade of light. I love how the archer is just being manhandled by a fucking carbuncle. Motherfucker. There we go. Where's the healer?
Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Let's go.
Not like this.
Most Americans don't fully understand English. True. If 4 years of German in high school have taught me anything, I know I'm terrible at learning languages. Honestly,
what's the name of the swamp people language here in America?
Louisianan?
Well, no, there's like a name for it, but I was trying to remember what it was.
Fuck would I know? I can barely understand redneckanese.
Alize, are you hurt?
Oh, this is an advanced form of redneckanese.
Yeah, we have swamp people.
Dizzy, but otherwise fine.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So,
And there
thankfully,
you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
thankfully the American education system sucks so fucking bad you can't even teach English. Shrek.
These would make Shrek run away.
Finished.
Like, he's a big tough ogre and all that, but he ain't dealing with that shit.
Hold on,
Be out of there.
We've got dialogue.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Asians?
Just so. As the Asians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Asians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait!
Donkey! Get out of my slot.
Such
Reposition.
methods as the Asians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, And soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Damn, that's why y'all were weak. Y'all had to share the crystals?
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Whereas they share their crystals, I have all in one. About to drive home. What's up, N16?
Also, pretty darn far if it's Tataru.
Oh shit, we're in the sea.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Is Batman.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Oh shit, you're at this part with Minfilia.
Mm-hmm.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world,
When we're done here,
and
we'll have to
there
explain
take
why
unto
they did this.
myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
I'll be honest with you. I'm surprised Thancred didn't come in and just fucking slit his throat.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this.
We're back.
As one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Oh, her mom.
For everything.
Come on, Moa. I know you don't care about the story, but that was a shitty timing. That was such good timing. And this is the part where I just imagine Thancred would be beating the shit out of Urianger. It would seem we are in southern Thailand again. Minfilia is doing, no doubt. At the 12 speed, her on her way. And the Warrior of Darkness is too. Cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere, and this is when I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals, leave them to me. I'll go back into Zakart and Zaharok and secure them. The module will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know. But I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. Oh no, it's the Warrior of Rainy Days. I should go and find Nita and Paplimo. They must have finished searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. You must be tired, Memoria. I know I am. Lord permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When did thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Essenes in the white, at the Great Library. Try not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us.
Okay, I'm back here.
Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavily in my heart. I understand why you did it, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicted the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Memorial, forgive me, but I believe these events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. Grant me leave. I will gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. Cool. What am I supposed to do?
I was gonna say, should we tell them about how what just happened with Ophelia was not originally the plan? Because she was, murdered. The voice actor, they changed up a bit to give her a more minimized role.
Yeah, I told him about that.
Yeah.
I told him about how the husband was like a salty little jealous bastard. Which fucking sucks, right? Well met, Memorial. Alphinaud said you would be joining us. It would seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, and so far we've nothing resembling a sizable catch of crystals in the mass camp. Do you perchance find one in Zekart? Well, I don't know if anyone else was there. True, I told Ave, but I didn't tell anyone else. I don't know I think if Moa was there, she was not there. And no one else I remember. Actually... So, Minfilia was summoned, and we sent her off. I don't believe it. The crystals. Minfilia, all of it. I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that you're blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, but also affirming. Alphinaud, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices. I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspective. And I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. God, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. Where was I? Where isn't Moa? Everywhere and nowhere.
I mean, we had this conversation several weeks ago, unless memory brought it up another time.
No, I brought it up, I think I just told Ava, it was like, they had more planned with Minfilia, but, like, I think the original plan was for Minfilia to travel to the first, and maybe we reach her, and it's, like, just as she's being struck down, right? Or maybe continue on and with Minfilia all the way to the end, but... The way they changed it later on, I'm not going to say anything because Ziff is also just about to get there. Or Ziff is about to enter, fucking, what's the expansion after this?
Shadowbringer? Stormblood?
Stormblood. I was thinking Blood something.
Yeah, it's not brought up again until Shadowbringers, so...
You should get a dog and name them Courage. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataro's tales may well surprise you. I'm already decent decent bit through Stormblood. Wait till you get to Shadowbringers then. That's what we're trying not to spoil her. Ida, Roggerby plays, it is you. Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh, I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh come now, it's been long you don't remember me. It's Gundebold. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome to the little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, even the first to volunteer for a mission. Ever the first to volunteer. Until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nearly a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that. And making you all worry. Long story, you see, but I got involved with my friends here. The Silence. Oh, sorry. We were still called the Circle of Knowing back then. Right. Anyways, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I've got a lot to talk about. We will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me.
Wait till you get to the end of Stormblood with the
Forgive it, it's been a
Tsukiyomi
long day
sword.
for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let's return to the Rising Stones. Yeah. Why the suspicious music and why did she just run off like that? Hells take me for giving you that mask. I'm only doing MSQ to get more Hildebrand. That is a valid reason, though.
They bring out more Hildebrand every expansion.
God, it's always Hildebrand. Alpha nerd. Flamine. You needn't say a word, Memoria. I know. I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she will always be with us. Fuck! Welcome home, Memoria. I trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he delivers them safely to the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, to give an opportunity to contact Ishola and Kra, and brief them on all that has occurred. I also request that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. The Heaven's Ward's Hildy quest was amazing. Yes. I think I'm not done with the Heaven's Ward stuff. Memory side
Back
quest
in the
one.
solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since.
Oh yeah, you still need to do the 24-person raid stuff for Heaven's Ward, don't you?
Yeah.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Ooh, and you need to do Alexander.
There's dialogue going on.
Oh.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
Let's go, no bickering.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Also, it looks
On
like
that
it's off
point,
to
we see
Alexander
eye
with
to
you.
eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
And Alexander, Omega.
No, see, here's the thing. Moa doesn't mean just blue. Moa wants me to get rid of just the fucking yellow ones as well.
Okay, I've done that just because they annoy me. It's a huge pain in the ass.
Exactly. Also, if I was doing side quests, I'd like to do something that would attract people's attention and whatnot. But, oh, God, do I really have to do side quests? All the side quests. See? That's what I'm saying. Doing the yellow is free gil. Yeah, but that's all just annoying shit. That is literally just mindless fucking...
There's a few that have some good story, and one is even relevant later on, but...
On that point, we see eye to eye.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
A new adventure. What else? The road goes on. Try for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. An adventure. What else?
Indeed.
Y'all are assholes. At least choose the blue, damn it. Alright.
Listen, they didn't work that hard on them.
Damn, I can't cancel the poll. I can only fucking report it, which would also ban my mod. Tempting though.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Look at the memorial. Signs of the dawn. Signs of seventh dawn. Look how far we've come. Who we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from
Wait, how does he
here?
have over 300 voters? Wait, no, back up.
You can vote again if you use points. Where we go
Oh.
from here and what the future holds. Only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
Oh, you're supposed to be saving those for Shadow's third tree.
Fuck off.
my friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well. There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet. I intend to stand with you all on the glorious day.
Not too much longer in Baszler's Wall.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, apparently I have a lot longer because these motherfuckers want me to do side quests even though, like, absolutely
Listen,
no one
you're
cares
gonna have
about
to
them.
hold off on the side quest until Baszler's Wall at the very least, okay?
Well, Moa doesn't even care about the story. And everyone else is like halfway listening, so it's like I could do Bales' Wall and then like just all the side quests before, or I could do all the side quests beforehand and they'd still be like, what's going on? We're into side quest, forced to MSQ. And Ziff is just chaos incarnate. True believers are so readily led. I've given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted, then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a serpent of light or dark, the world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. Shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I now do present to you. Is that Boba? The eyes of Nidhogg. Ah, shit. Nidhogg's back. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds, you have proven yourself the most deserving. Sometimes I want to see if these, sometimes Dead Cell, sometimes Celeste, sometimes actually being productive is goal.
Ooh. Speaking of Dead Cells, they're making a, not a sequel, but the developer of that's making a new game called, like, Windrush or Windstorm, something like that.
Man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes. For weal or for woe.
Oh, this will upset Moa. Did you see they did an April Fool's joke for Silk Song?
So it was here all along. Oh, is this the Omega raid? No.
No, that's the
what they
Warring
did.
Triad, isn't it? If you're following him.
Just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun.
No, that's the Warring Triad. Well, Moa especially. Microsoft went and listed it like they did on Switch a while back on April Fool's. I mean, that's up to you, Megamon.
Oh wait, down. Destination. You can't silence the truth. Damn. Damn. Deleted.
Okay, at that point, they were asking for it.
I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Fuck you doing to me, Totaro? That's all I'll do. But back to my fanfic. Alright, everyone ready to
Did
work?
you ever read the Space Case one I linked? So good. And short.
What's going now? Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. It's still open in my tabs somewhere.
Ah, well, I feel that because I have like over 100 tabs open of fanfic.
I'll finish. Warrior of Light's every measurements from heroic head to interpreto. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Memorial. All in good time. There is such a thing as pop-out chat. Aha, found you. Alvaro wants everyone in the solar for a meeting. I don't know what it is about, but he seems to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything you need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Finish them. That wasn't me, it was a ghost.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
No one else wants that fucking shitty job.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention.
Damn, Ziff is flexing with the bird?
As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am
all
now,
animals with shaking
a
butts.
soldier in the field, so to speak.
They're trying to, which is stupid. Okay, so here's the thing. They're banning all of that under the guise of sexual content, and I'm just like, if a ferret or a beaver twerking or just shaking their butt gets you sexually aroused, you have other issues, Twitch. You have seriously other issues.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Whoops.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Uh-oh.
Tataru, are you all right?
It's another cat girl, let's go!
I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor
Speak
that
as if
I'm
you
worried
can't just
about.
look in any random direction and see 12 dozen of them.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Damn. There are wounds on my cat girl? How dare you?
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy.
Understood.
To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
No sooner than we say we don't need a leader, does he Stola step up.
The ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Damn. Little Lalafell guy talking a lot. To the Forgotten Knight. Dang, would you look at that? There are no Blue Mage spell collection stream win. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Ziff, do not even.
Again.
No.
Not again.
Look, honestly, I'm halfway close to just saying fuck it with Memoria, even though I'm enjoying the story again. And I'm just this close to just hopping on my main account since... Really... The story's been overlooked a lot. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What brings you to Ishgard? Would I agree? That should happen. No. Let's see, wait here. I will summon Sir Aymeric. It's good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity that it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suite, I would certainly have sent for some wine. What's the business? I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterparts in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. You permit me some time to make the necessary arrangement. It's this really great class where you collect spells from enemies. Yeah, you either kill them, you see them cast it, or you have to die from them on a few. Or most of the spells you need the enemies to use the thing against you.
Yeah, you need to be hit by it, and then you need to defeat the enemy, and there's a chance that you'll get it.
Yep. Our representative, whoever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Hendelope that he is to lead you in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. More pray, accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I'll have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. Let's go. Lucia seems eager to set forth. You have no other business in the city. Join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Is it Hilda? It is until you need to bonk the enemies from duties.
Yeah, that's the point where I gave up because I didn't have anybody on at the time to help me with it.
Yeah, Blue Mage isn't allowed with everyone else else though, sadly. They wear the cone of shame. Yep.
So they're too powerful to be able to do like queued duties, but they're not powerful enough to do it by themselves until later on.
As much as sanctioning military operations, be that as it may, could not in good conscience make the decision on. Skardrya in the Republic's Book of Statutes. Trust you understand, my friends. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the borders. The activity feed said 19 minutes.
Turns out Moa's made a macro for the hydrate.
It's a good tracker of hydrate. Maggie Ranger? What is that? The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Memoria? You may see a familiar face. Oh, shit. Old girl. How wonderful to see you, Sir Aymeric, too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I'll have some old wine brought from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nope. Nay, do not trouble yourself on our own. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. So, you're gonna be the envoy, you little shit. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as natural as breathing to a girl, an Imperial. Thus, we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate to these developments to Lord Francella and the Observatorium. So you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Oh shit, you guys made him Commander? Madoka Magica is such a wholesome anime. Don't you fucking lie to people like that, Ziff. Not a fucking word. I will block that goddamn... Don't you dare.
I've not even watched it, and I know that's a lie.
I want to rewatch it. I want to rewatch it before the last movie comes out. You and me both, little girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where I sat. Yeah, we can but play the hand we're dealt. And with a little help from the veterans and Honorot's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you. Madoka Magica is an anime where it's mostly show don't tell, and then when it finally tells you, it hits like a fucking truck.
All I know about it is crazy stalker bitch. The power of God and anime on their side.
Shiro?
Hmm?
Look at this mount.
Where are you? Why is there just a pink skull balloon mount? What? Oh, no, it's a rhino, not a skull. It looks like a skull from far away.
Fortnite style mount. Yeah, it's I'm guessing that's the one from the Fall Guys.
Literally, from dead front, that looks like a pink skull. Like a... Wow, what do they call the decorated skulls that they make for Day of the Dead?
Skulls.
I can only assume that was some of the Fall Guy shit.
Probably. It looks like the rhino or something from one of their fucking bullshit. Shit. That'll bring me up to what? 13.2 there, that's 4. Yeah, 13.72. Yeah, we're not doing that. Fuck. Fuck. It was the Fall Guys mount.
I knew it wasn't the Yokai Watch one. Oh, that's a cartoon I need to watch at some point.
What?
Yokai Watch. I heard it was pretty good.
It's decent. It's that and like Detective Conan are like slightly dated on their earlier episodes, but they're a decent watch. I went to the wrong one. $14. I don't have enough to buy another track, so I'm gonna have to spend a day getting stuff. No, not to Ulda. Rewatching Full Metal Alchemist for the 7th time soon.
As long as it's Brotherhood.
Original FMA has its
Oh, yeah, it's got some good points.
It's got some
aren't those points mostly carried over to Brotherhood?
Yeah. Very, like, I think only one of the original quote-unquote ideas they had was decent enough to warrant people watching it for. Aimric! Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I think that this time, however, eventually I'll not afford.
That is a flex.
I've watched so much Power Rangers, I've decided to watch the Sentai version. Ah, the original. And also the one that has less restraints.
Yeah, that is. You should rewatch the old Power Rangers that they took the Sentai from, took from the Sentai of that season, because they're crazy. They're insane.
Yes, of course. Tis like what we. Is that we are last to arrive? Let us announce ourselves, shall we?
Also, you should totally watch the Ultraman series, or like just the Ultra stuff in general.
Nafaka's Altar. I think it should be fine. The only thing weird is that the stream audio is on the video because I was watching the stream during that time. No from which guard is alright. Very good. This way. If you and the Lindsay party as well. Oh, we've got our ninja girl back. I had hoped to slip in unnoticed. But I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Aimric. Admiral, always a pleasure. Admiral, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day of reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort, Lady Memoria. I was glad to hear from you all that the missing scions have now been found. There's much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend the issue at hand, shall we? Well, I started Magi Rangers, which is the equivalent of Mystic Force. I find the fight scenes in Power Rangers better, but this... I find the fight scenes better in the Power Rangers better than the story has more impact. But the story has more impact in Sentai.
Yeah.
I bid you welcome, my friends.
Hold on. Dialogue.
As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abanya. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Damn. Alphanard is wising up.
Yay, no more whiny bitch phase.
That the council was able to
was
reach an accord so swiftly is heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Yeah, no shit, because it's the worst case. Ah, good, you have yet to depart. Sir Aymeric. So it is a pleasure as always, and Mr. Salisay. Wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped that to thank Memoria for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Oh, she just hid. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join in on the conversation. A force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugi. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seatsier to accept us both. I very much appreciate the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Aymeric. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. I'm full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simply sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhap the ones who like to sound the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Ronit, Toll, Yugiri? Jungle Fury had costume designs. I never watched anything after like I think the last two I watched was like Time Force and probably Dino.
RPM went hard on the story. And Jungle Fury did have some very good costume designs that they went way over the top with.
Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papali Monita fared in their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention not to mention what has been going on at Belzer's Wall. I would join you at the Rising Stones anon.
Memory, RPM.
I like Jungle Fury. What's up?
The RPM 1. The whole world was ended because some secret government group that kidnapped kids that were geniuses and forced them to do work wanted to see sunlight. That's how the world was basically ended.
Fucking what now?
Yeah.
Ninja Steel was by far my favorite, says Ziff.
I hate all of the newer ones. They're just redoing the old ones that were good.
Welcome back, Memoria. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother's willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Damn! She's just outing his ass.
We're back.
Griffin, Griffin on the wall. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Please check the meme channel. Is that a picture of Memory on the left of the presentation? What the fuck? Sure. Alright, hold on. Let's see if I have to ban Ziff. Damn. What a shame. Where's the, there we go. Damn. Oh, shit. Hold on. Where's it at? Only some minutes is fine. How do I untime this bastard? La. I still think we need to do PowerPoint night. I got mine. Zephyrus is not currently timed to— oh, Ave already beat me to it. How dare you? I'm finding out how to do this. Ziff should be free now. Your turn. Time out.
If I go to this meme channel and Moa's posted the meme of RPM's freaking
What are you talking about?
explanation for the explosions.
What are you talking about? I don't see any action here. I'm gonna need to see that full presentation. Yeah, are we like shit? Okay, so what is this about PowerPoint night? Are we just making a PowerPoint about something we like, or what did you want? But I need that meme. Anything you want. Shiro, you want to join us for PowerPoint night? You gotta make a PowerPoint about something, anything you want. You make a PowerPoint about anything you want.
I don't think I have PowerPoint on my computer.
Time out memory power of use. Let me just hit and stream real quick. You returned from the council, but what of Alphanod? Did some other matter require his attention? Can I make a PowerPoint of why short people should be called minion-sized? Please, Ziff, if you do that, I'm going to show it to my team leads at work. Because they constantly have to tell me, can you reach for this? Or could you put that up there? Could you, get that for us? Please. I'd be happy to make a PowerPoint about logic gates. Why do gates... Are people really dumb enough to not know how to use gates? I know they're talking about programming, but I'm just moving on. As he returned for the council, but what have Alphna? Did some other matter require his attention? Yeah, some girl, winked at him.
Memory. That's obviously the logic that Bill Gates used.
To win the lottery? I'd like that logic. My apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Crown. How's Nago going? She will be alright, won't she? I'll see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Totoro is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in the condition. Her wounds are healed well. With sufficient rest, I'm certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Logic 8, but explain in Minecraft? As if you're just wanting a cheat sheet to how to use redstone, aren't you? Now, mayhap you would share with us the council's decision. No. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gagania. The Eurasian Alliance will soon have a significant force in the back shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial active aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be in the Imperial... I wouldn't like to be the Imperials caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot be seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Why, to open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. Ah, if only there were some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. Garlic Empire. That may not be entirely unfeasible. There's a network of tunnels beneath Belzar's wall. Secret passages dug by the resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? So what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my service are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been too long since I shared the shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Krile and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leviers? I will return to the Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worst, it would seem wise to be on hand. Honor prevail upon your company, Memoria. Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, but I ask that you remain at the Raising Stones to pass on messages and so on. Nope. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Vampires hate that empire. What was that one anime where a vampire just like munches on the garlic because it's like, it's so spicy. Sir, it's killing you.
Isn't that new one where it's like a... Yeah, what the fuck was the name of that?
If you have unfinished business in the toll, pay attention to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Basil's Wall, and I should be interested to speak with the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Blah 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 blah.
'Tis time.
'Tis time. Well, it's Griffin on the wall. We still have... Oh shit, no, yeah, this is it.
Yeah, Bazer's Wall. There you go.
Oh shit. Oh shit, we're about to do it. Ooh. Bunny girl. Not the pop, damn it. I need to update my PowerPoint, frick. Memoria. There you are. Come. Emerasiax Spire awaits. Wait, is PowerPoint actually a thing that's going to happen? If we do... Okay, hold on. First, we need to find a free version of PowerPoint. And then, because I'm not paying for that shit, and I doubt Shiro is either.
Yeah, no, fuck that, no.
Can't wait to do raids in the Shadows of Legends.
I've not even made a PowerPoint since like 2nd grade.
Prezi? Oh, that's right. That's what I used in high school. Prezi's a free-to-use PowerPoint. Google Slides as well. Says if. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to appraise of any development at the wall. Well, you don't have to make it in PowerPoint, you know. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We're about to set forth. So, like, okay, we'll have to discuss this in a minute, but, like, do we just want people to go one by one, and I'll just share screen, our presentations? Or do we want to do that offline? Just, you know, present a silly topic. All my topics are going to be related to anime or video games. I don't know what the fuck to choose. Wetbacks? No. I'd prefer offline. Whoppy. I don't care for either. Cool. It will be a in-house only. Where am I? Who knows? Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have a need for divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, off and on. We have the Griffin by the scuff of the neck before you know it. Don't make up your mind.
You want a controversial one?
A moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? It would be best to decide before we entered into negotiation. Trust me, Papa Limo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. I fucking love Ida. God. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. I leave the talking to you. What did Shiro say? What did you just say? You just...
I have a controversial one that you could do.
Oh, God.
Why Korra is the objectively better avatar than Aang?
Oh,
if only just to piss off Easy.
Absolutely. I feel like a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Well, some things never change. Well then. Go and make for the spire. Our alliance friends will doubtlessly have news for us. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Let's go. Fucking perfect music, honestly, because of what's about to happen. Shit's about to hit the fan. Someone should do why Power Rangers RPM is the worst one ever. Snuff Eva. Nah.
Like, honestly, RPM doesn't have, like, the best fight scenes, but the story goes hard.
I'm assuming you're here to speak with our commanding officer. Kirby lore. Kirby could eat the entire universe, and we're just happy it's happy with what it eats. You will find them in the observation. Norwich ship. Good God, that is one cradle/ship that is willing to nuke a motherfucker. Oh, my baby's in trouble. Fucking erase the universe. You will find them on the Observatorium platform. Pray proceed. Kingdom Hearts
You're gonna go
lore.
Crazy. Don't.
No.
You're gonna go insane.
No, okay, no. Kingdom Hearts lore? Hold on, where's N16? That motherfucker should be at home by now. Kingdom Hearts lore I will leave to that motherfucker, and even he will have a migraine trying to fucking fucking set that shit straight. Greetings, my friends. It's good to see you both. It's Pippin! Not Pipkin, Pippa, but Pippin. Hilda. I was hoping you might turn up. I dragged half the watch here, see? And the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne fruit to your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. It is heartening to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news of the wall? All has been quiet. Boom! We fucking jinxed it. All has been quiet. Explosion.
Yeah, you'd never say that shit. Ever. Not when
Report.
you're as prone to disaster
What?
as us.
7 hells fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible. We gave no such orders. Of course, the wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We have been goaded into deploying our enemies, thus lending weight to this deception. If those universes were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war.
That's not enough time.
Memory's gonna hold a 4-hour presentation on Final Fantasy XIV lore in its entirety. Absolutely not. Okay. Hold on. I can maybe squeeze a Realm Reborn in an hour. No, the lore? Shit, that's not the story, that's the lore.
Like, we're just starting to get really into the lore with Stormblood here.
Yeah, all the time y'all have spent watching me play Final Fantasy up to this, we still haven't even touched the lore. So 6 hours then, no. Like that, the lore might be a good, like, 8 hours minimum. FNAF lore speedrun? I have not a fucking clue about FNAF. All I know is some dude, killed children, was in a suit, and then the children apparently cried on him and he fucking turned into a pretzel. Fucking
it's
rip.
Haunted.
Even
The
so.
place is haunted.
Yeah.
There's ghosts.
The walls are haunted. And that's basically all of it. Oh, well, there you go. Speedrun complete. Whatever that took. Even so, they may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. You could hide them inside a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperialist reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Yorza, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Memorial, we must make for the wall at once. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to come in.
It's the lie I've ever seen.
Something that's the less. MatPat only made a few videos on FNAF. You could explain the speedrun, for example, or lore, or strawberry cake. I'll leave that to Ave. Just a few. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be a dangerous eye, but the confusion may work out to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin. And if we can do that... Lady Hilla, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Ha! I don't know who this lady is, Marshal. But you can count on me. Hilda don't give a fuck. We must prepare for Imperial reprisal. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Honestly, I feel like Hilda would, like, slit the throat of any, like, highborn that tries to ask her for marriage. You fuckers have ruined her whole visage. 68 videos, just a handful, really. Ziff had to go and double check the count.
Oh, I am sad MatPat left the channel.
Speedrun kind of seems like a fun topic, to be honest. Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. Alright, here we go. Damn it, Alpha, how do I know? We need to go! From what Papalino told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnel and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such course of action if there were any other. But the time for subtlety has passed. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason, by any means necessary. Alright, so we whooping his ass. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away. To safety, I only pray that we have enough time. Oh, we'll have enough time.
He needs to say, what's the worst that could happen?
Cheap posture check. What the fuck is this?
Take a real one.
You bastard. Let me be a shrimp, fuckers. My first ever death in Darkest Dungeon was due to a heart attack. I'm gonna sit like a shrimp for the rest of the stream. Where'd the puppy go? Oh, the puppy's looking at the wall. I'm not disturbing the puppy. Bum, 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 bum. What the fuck is behind me? you're also doing it. Or you're coming back from it. I know not which is which. But I leave it to you. What's the duty for dungeons looking like? Tanks in need. Then it shouldn't be that long, god damn it. Let me see. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's what it's called. I forgot I had the fucking tab open. I was like, what the fuck is treat? Receive food delivery. No. Darkest is a great game when your knight isn't paranoid of your healer. Oh, shit. Here we go.
I need to play Darkest Dungeon at some point, or the sequel that's either out or coming out.
Balzar's Wall. Are you ready? Damn, it's a full She-Devil Divine, Nocturnity Divine, Kami Red Moon.
That'd be great if I actually played games on my computer. Yeah. I don't know why. I cannot learn to type. I think it has to do with the same reason that I cannot remember strings of letters and numbers at all. And so I've just never gotten into computer gaming just because I can't remember all the buttons.
I would do a PowerPoint about all the good that it is to pirate shit. But then again, like, who needs convincing that pirating video games nowadays is a good thing?
I still watch all my anime on 9anime, which is rebranded to Anaway.
That fucking site rebrands every other fucking day.
It was 9anime for a good 5 years, but now it's Anaway. It's honestly the best anime site I've found so far, though.
I still use my Otaku site. I could probably watch on.
No one's been around for ages. Watch Cartoons Now or something like that.
Oh god.
I'm rewatching Futurama.
Wait till Shiro finds out about Crunchyroll. Everyone knows Crunchyroll started off as a pirate anime website.
The other thing is, I would subscribe to one of them. I cannot remember which one is the one that got bought out by Sony that they're going to be moving everything to.
Crunchyroll.
Okay. I can never remember when I'm thinking about it. I think I used to try to watch it on there, but I didn't have a means to like save what episode you're on back in the day either. Also wasn't until like 2005 or 6 I had reliable internet.
Where are we going, damn it? We've got a dinosaur in the Discord call? Jesus.
Listen, me and Memory are the same age. He's technically older.
What is this slander?
Listen, your birthday's already happened for the year. Mine's still coming up.
True. You're still a baby. Technically? Mo was just waiting for the chance to throw hands.
You're still a spermazoa.
If Shiro's a baby, then I'm an embryo. Oh, bad you said it. The spider.
I mean, it does. Wasn't there one that was actually really close to that name? Man's broke on points for some reason. This done with Manic Man, I'll be popping off. Oh yeah, I remember. Over there, people going crazy for the damn eclipse and all that again.
Filibuster's Hood of Casting. Channel point inflation must be getting bad.
Why is your name just appearing as MZ?
I said it that way. I was trying to get my name to just disappear forever, but it's not possible. If I keep going like this, the Hydra will be 1,000 points soon. True. Good night, everyone. Night, Moa.
Night, Moa.
Moa shall be missing one more cutscene of importance.
Yes, it's about to be a good one, too.
It's fine. And Moa has not been paying attention for most of Final Fantasy.
Ah, they're a Lollipop lover.
It's not like I saw the others, true. Oh, look at these bastards.
I mean, yeah. The whole Sentai is cool and ridiculous and wacky.
Send Moa to the Shadow Realm. Nah. I
don't think that's even possible. Because they're the mod as well. Oh, well.
Jesus. 24 messages were deleted?
Oh, that's a heart the frog's holding. I just had like a big red belly. It was like, chopping it up. Yeah.
How'd you like these?
out there doing the archaeologist drill lady as a DPS for Overwatch. They're basically putting in Dig Dug.
Dig Dug.
For Alamigo!
Listen, can't be talking about the other mod like this, okay?
How'd you like this?
Fuck.
I have very limited powers on my cell phone watching, but powers I do have.
They ain't hurt no one.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Sloppy. For Alamigo!
Now, let's see if people will remember to free the healer.
We did. It was actually a DPS this time.
Oh, good. That's shocking.
Duty complete. Thank you. Them winning on. Well, well, well.
You've beaten me, aye.
Oh, I thought those were enemies. No, those are your teammates.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
This is the moment, Shiro.
We did it! We showed the bastards! Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Fucking bastards.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
Laurentis, you have no fucking clue what you're doing.
They die that others may live.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground!
For the Resistance!
Damn.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Hell no. If these are Australian spiders, we no.
Gods help us. What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Rolger. Grant us the strength to crush our...
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Ta-da! Pair of eyes. Snake eyes.
Hog's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works!
It is time to leave!
Quite right! Quickly now, off you go! The further away, the better!
No! If you're staying, then so am I!
No, Ida! There is a path only
That would be
you
a
can
goddamn
walk,
ad right here.
and it must not end here, not like this! Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Fuck. Oh, trust in Papalimo and leave on the airship, or stay at Papalimo's side?
You stay by his side, damn it.
Oh, it's the only way. Damn.
Hilda! I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
A new moon has taken form. Fuck. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? I believe he was my friend. I should be there with him. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, but had to be done. Master Louis wore the same look right before the end. You think I don't know that? I know, alright? I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Hilbert caught us all off guard. Even Memoria was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me.
I take offense to that.
Just promise that you will never forget what Populemo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Yeah, you have a primal ready to hatch at just about a fucking moment's notice. Oh, shit. Alright, time to hydrate.
And on that note, I'm hopping off here. So I'll talk to everybody later.
Alright, brother. See you.
See you.
Once again, I find myself at a loss for words, but Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stone and appraise our companions of all of this. We make your work there. I'll send word to Yustola and the others of our imminent return.
Oh, you look really nice today.
That motherfucker had to make sure I'm not a shrimp on his way out. Yeah, what is Moa still doing here? It's midnight. Go to sleep, young lady.
Yeah, go to sleep.
Hey, what's up?
You know the vibes. I just got home and ate, so now it's shenanigans time.
Girls, both of you need to go to sleep. In a minute. To streams you would seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye. Behind a Griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary. Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possessions the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on.
You can't have your snack and eat it too, Moa. 'Cause I'm guessing too love.
Eyes at 12.
You, girl. You said you wanna love that.
Everyone's a one safe thing.
Girl.
No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I am certain
I take a
Papalima was aware.
potato chip
And
I
eat it.
Then in the bed, I cover up and sleep it. Oh.
Oh yeah. N16. We're thinking about doing a PowerPoint night.
Uh-huh.
Everyone can choose a PowerPoint about like whatever they're interested in or some silly topic. Chad's asking if you want to do one about Kingdom Hearts lore.
Y'all want me to do a PowerPoint about Kingdom Hearts lore? It won't even be lore, bro. It'll be a PowerPoint about how to time travel in Kingdom Hearts. And all 10,000 ways there are to time travel in Kingdom Hearts.
Zip with the low blow. You should do one about sleeping. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master.
Ziff has a bachelor's degree in being petty.
Even onto the grave. I watched almost every season of Power Rangers, so you don't have to. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilbert came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the Sea of Clouds, a perpetual storm of water, wind, and aspected aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian. But now is not the time for idle speculations. Kryle, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect a cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it then. Without so much as a by your leave? It would be really short since I barely sleep. You should sleep more. I'd love to. Sleep more, Moa! Pray forgive Archon Ishtola her brief. She seeketh employment, least her grief deprive her of her will to act. Desire to comfort doubtless compounds her. I too must Moa, I understand. It takes me like 2 hours of trying to pass the fuck out to actually go to sleep. If you get 3 wool and 3 wood, you can make a bed. Zip. It doesn't work like that. Our fallen colleagues who...
I'd be up until like 4 a.m. every night, and then get up at like 6:30.
Which
Not
may
that
yet...
I try to stay up until 4 o'clock.
I kind of do though.
Yeah.
The bed isn't the problem. I kind of do that.
I kind of do.
Maybe apples to goodness. Rending to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalima's sacrifice. Wait. We must begin preparations to face Hilbert's accursed creation without delay. The time we have was perchance at too dear a price for us to squander it. Forever lost.
3 wood and 3 wood, you can make a bed. It doesn't work like that. You won't fall asleep while chatting. The bed isn't the problem. I kind of do though. The amount of time I've fallen asleep during stream. But that's a good thing.
The situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before...
Fine.
Communication from the Alliance. One moment.
Well, me gonna get noms. I've passed out with the stream open several times. Enjoy your noms. I don't know why I did the deal.
Word from Katana. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Ishtola's last report, the cocoon is hung above the wall.
Speak to a stream.
Yes, but the Elder Seer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garlon has been called in to add his expertise
Voice
to the
acting
proceeding.
is amazing.
A wise decision.
Thank
More,
you
more minds we have working on this, the better.
Recognizing my amateur skills.
Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Satoru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. If I really can't, I put on a random stream to fall asleep.
West accepted.
Oh shit, it's Grandpa.
Who?
This motherfucker. I would use Saikuno actually. It used to be Saikuno actually.
This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
I had so many channel points, but never actually watched the stream.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
Never mind.
You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
This motherfucker made it across the ocean in a dinghy.
Rose watching Adventure Time.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
I think the weirdest place I've fallen asleep is the movie theater. Dog. I hate it when people fall
Are you
asleep.
alright?
I still have nightmares about. So, you remember that movie? What was it? The Maze Runner, I think.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
We went and watched that, and the entire story of just that night was a little bit insane. But when we watched The Maze Runner, bro, there was like this kid. Well, it was like late at night. It was like 11 p.m. showing, and this woman brought her like 5-year-old son, and they had like a fucking towel and shit laid out, and he was in the movie theater asleep, but he was snoring like a grown man. Like, it was like somebody, the way he snored was like somebody was in there with a lawnmower and was just pulling that shit. And I'm like, that cannot be a kid, first of all. Second of all, don't you ever take him out at nighttime again. You hire a goddamn babysitter, because what the fuck?
Hunger Games Mockingjay Part 1 and Part 2, I think. I don't have any weird places.
I'm actually really paranoid of falling asleep in front of people because the people I know play too much. So I can only really fall asleep at home. If I'm in public or somewhere, I will not fall asleep.
It happened more so at Central, but too many people would be tying my damn hair into like these fucking knots. Originally, like they would just do like, you know, a fucking braids.
Pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your
Hold on,
efforts in
there's some
defense of
dialogue.
Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance,
I'd rather that
but the
than,
situation
like,
at Belsar's Wall demands that we
woken up
forego
'cause
such
someone slapped
pleasantries.
the shit out of you in the neck.
Nah, I would. I think too many people thought me okay. Before it became more common than it fucking unfortunately is nowadays. People said I was either the crazy guy or they were like, "You give off school shooter vibes," and I'm like, "The fuck?
They thought you were the school shooter.
The
Show me
fuck?
all.
Hell no." But no, they wouldn't. Who was it? Sarah used to tie my fucking hair into a goddamn like actual knot, like shit. You might as well just cut your hair off for.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so you just walk around looking like a tough guy badass. And they thought you'd fuck somebody up.
Well, okay. Hold on, is this guy gonna
According
speak?
to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken.
So, there's only been 2 times I've ever had to like pin a motherfucker against the wall. Both times, one at on 58 and one off of Tyner Road. And they were both fucking football players. And both of them were asking me about my sister, and I'm like, bro,
Dog.
I don't give a fuck.
Niggas used to be so annoying about
The
your
one,
sister, dog.
okay, at Tyner, those
even-
motherfuckers. When he asked me if my sister's ass was real or did my parents just pay for the surgery, I was like, I was about to walk away. I'm like, this motherfucker's stupid. And I stopped. I was like, are you fucking stupid?
See, like, I remember before I knew you, because remember, I went to the school at, by Erlanger.
Yeah.
And, you know, those kids play football for Tyner, because we didn't have a football team there. And even those kids, like, one of the kids there would be talking about, like, your sister. Of course, I didn't know you or her then, but I'm like, bro, who is she, bro? Because why are they talking about her and talking about her like this, dog? Like,
It used to, like, my sister at the time was like, you know, independent and strong enough to defend herself from most of, like, the high school. Now, if anyone actually tried to lay a hand on her, I'd probably beat their ass. Because I'm her older brother. But it's when these motherfuckers would come up to me and ask these stupid fucking questions. I'm just like, I don't have to defend my sister. She would both beat your ass, and she would, like, win in a verbal argument. Like, she's league smarter than any of us, especially you dumb fuck. I'm like, oh my god.
crazy is like the way they would talk about her. Then when I went back to Tyner the next year, and I had that class with her, I was like, bro, she's like regular, bro, like in terms of intelligence. And I'm like, I don't know what y'all are talking about, because y'all see her like for 2 hours after school every day. Like, y'all are weird.
I'm just like, bro, I couldn't care less about how they thought, but when they opened their mouth to say it, I was like, no, what the fuck did you say?
I'll tell you what used to be weird. This is what used to get, so like, there are these dudes, right? And they would always make fun of me. Because when I went to the school early, for some reason people thought me and my sister were twins. Right? And there's these people, they would always like be like, yo, you and your sister look just alike. You and your sister look just alike. Like, y'all look exactly alike. And I'm like, all right, bro. And then, like, this one dude, he was like, bro, I'm gonna smash your sister. I'm gonna smash your sister. Can I smash your sister? Like, your sister is so attractive. I'm like, and one day I just asked him, I was like, bro, so you think me and my sister look exactly alike? And he was like, yeah. And I'm like, and you keep telling me how much my sister is a baddie. You keep talking about that shit. He's like, she is. I'm like, so do you think I'm a baddie too, nigga? Are you trying to fuck me? And he was like, whoa, chill. I'm like, no, bro, because you keep saying that shit like going. He's like, bro, it's not like that. It's not like that. I'm like, it sounds like it's like that. Damn it. He never brought her up again.
God, why the fuck are people so fucking weird?
I don't know, bro.
After measuring the cocoon's etheric
Granted,
concentrations,
to be fair, what we're talking about right now, our
crime
high
of
schoolers that was, you know, our peers back when we were in high school. You know, high schoolers are dumb as shit. Still, you know, I thought they were dumb back then because I wouldn't say some dumb shit like that.
Okay, until I don't even know how to.
Mo is shocked listening to more stories of America.
Nah, America really does not have any care. Like
Mo was like,
you're lucky.
That only happened in movies. No,
You're lucky
no.
if your parents like would have some semblance of a talk with you, even if it's not the weird like birds and the bees. If they just tell you about like, hey, you're gonna start feeling certain ways. Don't just jump to conclusions. You know, don't profess your love immediately or shit like that to whoever you're feeling flustered to today or tomorrow.
Damn, you got that much, bro. You built differently.
No. My fucking my mother and father were just like built different. They were like, let's do everything wrong. Oh, you were out by curfew for like 5 minutes? Who were you with? My dad, if he found out I was with like guys, he was like, oh, you're growing your hair out, you're gay? Get a fucking beating for 10 minutes. I'm like,
it's
the
not
fuck?
Funny. It's not funny, man. It's not funny, but goddamn, you're growing your hair out, you're hanging with dudes. What kind of conclusion is that?
My sister was out one day. She had even permission. But the fucking whipping they gave her, I was like, bro. I had to like ask them. I was like, the fuck is wrong with you? If she called the cops, she has every right to send your ass to jail.
These stories be wild. It's crazy because they think it's crazy because they'll be like, y'all stories are wild. I'll be like, look, the stories we tell, we are tame. I promise you, we have the most tame shit compared to everyone else.
Yeah, no, I burnt myself out. Like the human connection you're supposed to build up in high school / college, I burnt out in middle school, early high school, because having to be everyone's fucking therapist, I'm just like, no.
Yeah, that shit's draining.
I heard so many, oh, he doesn't love me anymore. And I'm like, well, good, fucking move on.
What do you mean, tame?
I was like, I'm hardly disturbed for you guys. Nah, we've got issues, but again, it's like here in America, you're very lucky if you're like how N16 just reacted. You're very fucking lucky that your parents would even broach that subject or be as open or welcoming to you coming to them for advice.
Dog.
And the schools are like, well, what do you do? We're trading a fucking fine line here. We're like, fuck it.
Dog, all Americans learn in middle and high school is how to not get caught committing, how to not get caught doing bad things, instead of being taught like, don't do things that are wrong. You know, shit's wild. Dog, hey, I remember one day, like we were, it was like me and a bunch of the guys, we were sitting around during lunch, cause at that school, like for lunch, we could go like anywhere on campus. We just didn't have to be in the cafeteria. And we were talking about, like everybody was talking about the talk that their parents had with them. And the funniest shit is how like everybody got the same fucking talk, bro. There was no substance to it because there was no substance to it, right? So everything was a variation of, to the guys, it was like their dad's like, hey, you know, I know you're growing up, you got these hormones, man. But if you mess around with these girls, just be careful, because someone will be trying to trap you, and your mom and I don't believe in abortion. Like that was like that's like the generic speech that everyone got. There were like slight variations, but there wasn't much beyond that. And then like we found that like all the girls got the same speech from their dad too, which is, you're not sleeping around with anyone because I'm not raising hoes. No substance at all. And what's crazy about it is then American parents will give a shitty talk like that and then be pissed off that some organization tries to bring like actual relationship and sex education to schools to teach, you know, kids not to be pieces of shit.
I remember when oh fuck it wasn't SCAR, it was another organization.
Why no?
I think that might have been it. I
It was
distinctly.
It was dare. There was dare for drugs, and then
Oh yeah,
why no?
dare.
And first things first were relationships and sex.
Yeah, okay. I remember. I do think it was Wino, because they originally gave us a permission slip to attend these like quote unquote classes, and they were supposed to last like at least 3 days, right?
Mhm.
That shit lasted 1 day and was canceled for the rest of the week.
Bro,
I'm like,
it was a bunch of Christian conservative bullshit, bro. I remember we had that shit in like 6th grade, and the thesis, right? The entire thing, because they split like boys and girls up when they did it, and the entire thing was basically, hey, bro, abstinence is good because girls who aren't abstinent are succubuses who are trying to give you STDs and want you to be a teen dad. So you should find a woman and rush to marry her so that you can sleep with her the way God intended you to. Like, these people are fucking nuts.
okay.
I kid you not. The guy who was teaching it,
Zip.
the guy who was teaching, he was up in class. He's like, yeah, you know, I met this girl 6 months ago, and we're hitting it off really well, and we're getting married in 3 weeks. I'm like, you're getting married 8 months after meeting? He's like, I can't wait to sleep with my wife. I'm like, your relationship is not going to last. The only reason you're not getting divorced is if you have a very strong religious obligation towards not doing so, bro. Y'all aren't doing good. They were the worst. Wino was the worst. I think first thing first was all right, but Wino was fucking trash. Not gonna lie, I don't think I ever technically had the talk, or I forgot. Same,
It's just become so fucking like, people make it too damn weird. Like that's a conversation you're gonna have with your children. You're gonna have to have, right? But there are a lot of people that just like, they'll find out on their own, and I'm like, ooh, if you're like that, at least you'll be there for them if they ask you for some help or some advice.
Problem is parents don't want to have the talk, but they also want to be pissed off at their kids for sneaking around and doing stuff. Or they also want to be pissed off about their kids for being curious about, you know, stuff like that. It's like you can't have both. You can't be mad at them for being curious and then not being someone, you know, who's available for them to talk to. That's like one of the biggest thing that women in America talk about, like how they grew up and they couldn't talk to their mom about those things because their mom had, you know, whatever religious moral obligation or religious or moral hatred towards it.
The school system actually cares
about it because their dad believed that if you're under 18 and you're not married, you're a hoe if you think about sex. So,
you know,
weird.
I look back in it and I keep forgetting about this, but it wasn't just my dad that thought I was gay. I would be over at my friend's house sleeping over and everything, and I would usually either try to walk home if it wasn't that far off into the night, but again, like, none of the parents I was visiting, they were like, we're not sending no like 16 or 15-year-old boy walking home. Come on over here and sleep in this room. And I'm like, oh wait, no, this is, you know, at my friend's room. And they're like, yeah, just sleep at the foot of her bed. I'm like, I'll sleep on the couch in the living room. No, it gets really cold over there because of the double glass door. Sleep in her room. We'll bring you a blanket. And I'm like, huh? And it wasn't just her. It wasn't just her alone. It was like multiple other friends. I would visit other people, and I'm like, no, this is kind of weird because she's dating my best friend. Oh no, you're fine, sweetheart. Here's a blanket. I'm like, you do know I'm a damn teenager going through, you know, puberty and all this shit. Looking back on it,
if your daughter wants me to, I will. Like,
I'm like, fucking things are gonna happen, and they were just like, you two will be fine, and they walk away, and I'm like, bro, I keep forgetting. I look back and I'm like, sure, I had long hair, sure, I always hung around your freaking children, like, what the fuck? Anyways, so
let's see. I mean, I had a talk, but that was about very cis behavior. mom and dad decided to switch. Whenever you get a boyfriend or girlfriend, that's fine too. W parents. I like seeing the evolution of the parents of like millennials and older Gen Z people in America.
Oh fuck.
Because back in 2003, it'd be like no gay, no, my son can't be gay. My daughter, there's no such thing as lesbians. My daughter's just curious. And
Oh,
now, like a lot
see,
of
here's
those same parents have kind of switched over. So it's interesting to see kind of that evolution in America.
I think everyone in this chat and you have heard about how my father reached out to me when the very first time I tried to grow my hair out. And he was like, look, I don't care if you hurt anyone, like physically hurt them, like fighting. I don't care if you steal. I don't care if you do, like, he said you could even fucking murder. But the thing that threw me the fuck off was when he said I could, like, assault the opposite gender, right?
Like if you hit a girl.
Oh no. The worst, yeah.
Oh no.
The R word. No. He said you can hurt other people, just don't be gay. And I was looking at him like, huh? That's when, okay, at that time I was at my peak.
Funny, but goddamn.
I was at my peak disbelief in religion because I constantly I would walk in and I would see like the person who was talking about being faithful and everything groping some girl who was probably not out of high school. I'm just like I've been seeing too much of that shit at my mom's church. Finally we go to a new church because a lot of drama blew up there. But it's like I would see a lot of shit about church and then I would go home. And then, like, to the one father figure I'm trying to, like, be respectful for and shit, I'm just like, I hear him say that one time when I'm growing out my hair. For the first time, like, I actually stand up. I'm no longer in the soccer team because I got suspended for fucking horsing around. That was fucking hilarious. But it's like his one response to me was like, just don't be gay. I'm like, huh? Out of all that horrible shit you just said, don't be gay is the pinnacle.
That's the ultimate bad for you.
Christ.
Holy shit. No, I think, like, I don't think my mom would have ever cared.
Oh, do you have a sleep?
Obviously, like, her parents and, like, her siblings and stuff, they would have a problem. My mom, I feel, would always be cool. My dad had an evolution with the times, cause when I was like in middle school, his whole thing, I ain't raising no gay son, I ain't raising no gay daughter. then like by the time, we were in high school, getting out of high school, he's like, if y'all are gay, you know what? That's fine, but please, I just don't want to see it. And now he's gotten, I guess, educated or whatever. So now he's just like, it is what it is. Who am I to judge? I got shit going on too. I'm like, okay, buddy. So he's like changed with the time.
So assume that ill birds thrice damned god is indeed
my
trapped within.
grandparents, I know they have it.
And what news of the Imperials? They're
I don't
not
think
like
my
to
parents are
ignore
really
such a
okay with it, to
spectacle.
be honest, but they say they don't care. The vibe when they say it is off though. So it's kind of like
Yes, sir.
it's kind of
A
like
Guardian
they
airship was observed making
know
an
they have
approach,
to accept it,
the
but
vessel
they'd
was
be
destroyed when
disappointed
it drew
type B.
near. The Empire appears to have made
I'll
no
take that
subsequent
as a
attempts
yes.
to reach the
Anyway,
object.
noms, we're good. But yeah, your dad was out of pocket. I'm not gonna lie. I hadn't heard that one yet.
No, yeah, my dad literally like sat me because it was around the time some shit happened in the neighborhood.
Within the cocoon.
Mm-hmm.
Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruins.
Nah, this one
in the
docks
space of a
where I used to
moment.
live. Besides, I don't know if this is public record from like the FBI. There was a raid in one of the nearby apartments where I used to live, and the dude had a lot of like CP.
Boy was eating that cheese pizza.
Yeah. And apparently like some of the kids found one of his stash. And they were older than me at the time, so they were maybe middle school. One of them, the guy was middle school, the girl was high school. And it's like they got caught. Which is fucking stupid. They were on a fucking road that's barely used, but it's an actual road. Like people do drive through it. And someone called the police on them. They're like, there's some fuckers over there doing some shit. And so all the parents, I guess, in the neighborhood were just like talking to each other, and like I guess that's what kind of prompted my father to fucking talk to me about like, just don't be gay. And I'm like, huh?
Bro, I don't care. Bro, I don't.
My neighbors grow weed. The police rate him twice. Man, he should roll a blunt and give each of them one.
Bro, just don't be gay. Okay, buddy. All right, Dad.
He's okay. So my dad, thank God, has changed. Right? He still thinks it's stupid to be gay in his head. For whatever reason, but he's accepting of it. He says like, "What's the point of being gay?" And I'm like, "Cause you're happy with someone else." I was like, "Not like you, who apparently lied just to, get over here to the States with mom." And he's like, "Hey, stop that." And I was like, "Well, do you love mom?" And he goes, "Yeah, I guess." And I was like, "Cool. Then why'd you stop? Could you stop being such a bastard and just like stop making her miserable?" Anyways, I move on from that, and he's now. I don't know where the fuck he gets. I need to block his goddamn Facebook. He needs to just not have access to Facebook anymore. He has more issues with people in open and cuckolding relationships and all that. That has nothing to do with you. Why are you so upset with it, bro?
How dare they how dare they be in a relationship as a group?
Bro, no. So in Spanish, there's a term called way, and it basically means a guy whose girl is being hit on or with someone else, and I'm like,
so it's just the Spanish word for cuck.
Yeah, and I'm just like, why all of a sudden this like fucking fascination with cuckold? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? The more I let that motherfucker access the internet, the more I'm just like, who the fuck are you?
You're about to get a new speech, bro. You can be gay. Don't be a fucking cuck. Don't let your wife sleep with other men and you film it.
Don't let your husband sleep with other women. What?
Oh my god.
We could face another calamity.
If you're enjoying the stream, I'm not enjoying the stream, Nightbot. Shut the fuck up.
So the primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Blossom. When she was like 8 or 9. She
Agreed.
was like,
there is, however, the small
was
matter
telling
of how to
people
get
I was
close
gay,
enough
and I
to
was
a
like,
being that
what the
swats
fuck?
warships from the sky.
Damn!
Bothersome
no, listen. I asked her. I was like, dog, why are you telling people I'm gay? And she's like, well, and remember, she was like 8 at the time. She's like, well, like you play video games and you like make YouTube videos, and a lot of people who play video games and make YouTube videos are gay. So I thought you were gay too. I was like, what? I was like, I don't think you know what gay means yet. She knew what gay meant. I didn't think you knew what gay means yet.
I would just called your ass a nerd or a fucking weeb at that point. I don't think I would have called you gay.
Look. She didn't understand the term. She understood the term. She didn't understand the term.
Nah, I think you ate her fucking like chocolate or something. What'd you do, man? Like the fuck you did? You took her favorite stuffed animal and made a damn YouTube short out of it without permission or something. Damn.
Had to have been payback for her accidentally watching Clannad on spring break or something, bro.
Damn, you emotionally scar her. So she goes, all right, I'm gonna throw this man's street cred into the fucking wall.
Now hold on, wait. Pause for the chat. Now look, Memory and I, there's nothing. We don't think there's anything wrong with being gay, right? So when we're talking about it in the negative sense, what you have to understand is that in American culture, especially 2013 and before, society as a whole saw it as being bad. So people would call you gay or other homophobic slurs and words to kind of destroy your credibility. Of course, today things have started to turn around and people don't say those things anymore or use those words in that way. But like that's literally how American society was. So when we're talking about like oh he called her gay, oh he called him gay, oh why would he do that, like it's not us saying that being gay or something is wrong, but back then you didn't call someone gay because you know to be nice to them.
Okay, here's how it was basically.
Not just in America. I get that in Germany we use gay because the German word is too slur associated, or at least in my area. Well, surprise, over here they still do. Damn.
Over here, like even if you were to just be like stupid, right? Like if you were just to say something like stupid or awkward, and it made the atmosphere of your like group kind of awkward, people would still just throw out the word, "Why are you gay?" It's just like,
so gay.
Oh no, I remember.
Or they would use like the
if you weren't
F slur.
Yeah, if you weren't masculine enough for your group,
uh-huh,
they would start accusing you, or not accusing you, but they would start calling you like, why are you being such an F slur, you know, or why are you gay all of a sudden? I'm like, I don't. Why? When did we start using it like that?
And it was ironic because it was always the dudes who were wearing like the Hello Kitty backpacks to be funny, or the Dora the Explorer backpacks to be funny.
Oh, look at me, I'm different. No, you know what you know what I think actually helped us also just like say fuck it and just let people be gay? Everyone started using it unironically as well. At one point in time, people started just using it for everything. Like, I heard some of my female friends using that shit, and I'm like, huh? Oh, y'all are just using it in a stupid way. Okay, cool. And it just lost its importance. Like, no one in our generation, unless you were in a really religious household, truly used that word. Even in like hateful like settings around middle or late middle school, early high school, no one was really using it in a hateful way.
Well, again, like no one was saying it in reference to gay people, but it was inherently making fun of gay people. So it was still an L. You know, it was still an L.
Language sometimes fucks works over.
Words.
Words. Yeah. Fucks words over. Yeah. They still do. Words. I think someone at the gym chewed out my father for calling me the F slur.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Y'all don't really. I'm thinking, bro, that shit used to be wild. Like, it used to be wild. Like,
what in the
how
hell
homophobia used to be, bro. I remember we had this teacher, right? So there was this one dude, right? He was like super progressive back, and this is back in like 2010, 2011. He was super progressive. Like anytime someone said, you know, this is gay, or someone said like this is gay, or why are you being like an F or whatever, like he would stand on business and challenge you, like, bro, what's wrong with being gay? What's wrong with being gay? Like, okay, if nothing's wrong, then why are you using it in that way? And it's not like he was trying to like fight you or anything, but he was really trying to like, you know, get people away from using that by confronting them every time they said it. And, you know, he was one of those people who really, you know, made you think. But there was this one teacher who didn't give a shit.
Rude of me.
And that teacher was convinced and used to gossip with students. Now I think about it, this shit was kind of weird. This teacher would gossip with students and theorize with students about whether or not this dude was gay, because he always took up for gay people. And I'm like, no, he's not gay, bro. He just, you know, he doesn't see it the way you see it. But this teacher went as far, bro. this teacher,
I was getting
like
to
this
that.
dude's his last name ended with Kur.
Although you already
And the
know what I'm about
teacher
to propose, old friend.
would replace the Kur in his name with queer. And we'll call him that. That shit's weird. Like back then, like the shit was funny, but you know, teenagers don't give a shit. Everything's funny. But thinking back, like at this age, like what the fuck was wrong with that teacher, man? You're
Petty as
61.
shit.
What are you doing?
Well, it's changing. I don't like it.
As you have rather belatedly realized,
I had a similar conversation with some of my older coworkers at work. Recently, they're just like, they didn't understand why people would go they, them. And they also had issues with people that were like trans, and I'm like, why? Like, what is that hurting you?
It's like, bro, you are unlikely to see a trans person ever, unless you go to like a space specifically for
Omega. That Hulk has been gathering dust beneath
I
the
was-
plains of Cartanel since the alligator.
I was like, have y'all ever been to a fucking convention center? Let me tell you, you don't bat an eye anymore when you see skirts going into both gender restrooms. God, I'm just like, all right, when's the last time like I even lowered the difficulty. I was like, when's the last time a gay guy like really upset you?
I'm Nero Tolskeva.
I lowered the difficulty. I was like, give me an example, please.
Mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
I just think, you know, that a man is a man and a woman is a woman.
And as luck would have it, I'm
Okay.
graciously offering you the use of my considerable
Fine, you can believe what you want to believe, but why
And what, you just expect
don't
us to
they
accept?
deserve to have
You're
health
a fool
insurance
if you think your
because of
deeds at the
that?
Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Because it's not how God ordained it, bro. You might have some hatred in your heart, buddy. Fun fact: I haven't met another trans person. That's what I'm saying. Like, so in this part of America, like we don't live in Los Angeles or anything. Like we live in the heart of the Deep South.
Yeah,
Right?
this is the Bible Belt.
The only time here you will see a trans person is if you know that person personally, like you work with them or something, or you're friends with them, you live with them, and you see them a lot, or if you go to a space
Where it's-
designated for LGBT people, like a gay bar, or like a convention where people from all over the country fly in, something like that. But day to day, you might see one trans person by coincidence every 2 years, or one like openly, like they're trans person like once every 2 years.
I know three. Oh no. She doesn't work there anymore. So four people. I've met 4 trans in chat, and it's like, I don't know if any of them.
5.
I know 5. Who? For a few peeps who have met one. I'm not gonna talk about that
I'll
tonight.
tell you later.
Oh shit. I know 5. I'm collecting them all. But it's just like
collected one, all right.
collected one. But it's just like, I don't know. I lowered the difficulty for them. I was like, when's the last time you met a gay man or a gay woman that like actually upset you? They couldn't come up off with something. Do I count in the collection? 6 now, apparently.
Yes, we'll let you count.
My bad, Ave.
See,
I meant like in person.
Specifically about like the people in person that like you
Well,
see
yeah.
in our city, but we got you. You are included.
I know of 6 trans now, but I've only met 5, apparently. But I've met 5 in person. Any more, and they're gonna start going to the PC automatically.
Oh my god!
But it's just like, even then, I was just like, I couldn't have them explain one single instance where it like upsets them, and I was like, all right, cool. Now, is the one thing about it that you're upset is like you just can't really choose where to land, like how to address them, even though they respectfully ask you that you you recognize them as she, her, or all that. But especially down here in the South, I think it's more of like how they dress, right? Like if a dude starts dressing more feminine because they're trying to explore or now transitioning into a she her, and they can dress in, you know, frilly clothing or anything more feminine, it's easier for them to do that. But it really irks them. I know the reason I'm saying this is because one of the trans, because of where I worked, they had a hard time until like she actually was more like, you know, more feminine, and they finally started calling her she. But it's like they would slip, and every once in a while revert to being calling or referring to her as a he or him. And I would look at them like, her? I'm like, yeah, whatever the fuck they want to be. And I was like, okay, cool. I'm like, I'm not trying to fucking call you out or be a villain. I'm just like, you know, just a light reminder to be like, all right, we're talking about this person, right? Because all I know of them is she. I do, like, at the time I did understand that they were trans, but I was like, you know, you introduce yourself to me as a female, I'm gonna call you out with like feminine identifiers. It's like, I know of two. I haven't actually met either, but it's just like, I get it.
Like,
They're also old.
Like people have no problem calling with someone, you know, a nickname that they want to call. It's like it's a similar concept, bro. Just call them
But
whatever they
that's
want to be
another thing.
called.
I'm
But
just like,
I think the issue really is the way that no, we're starting to get too deep into it.
yeah.
But kind of the way that
Trust?
not just
You
trans
wound
people,
me,
but
Garland.
gay
All
people
those
in
years
general,
studying
and kind
side
of
by side at the academy, sharing both
LGBT
trial
in
and
general
triumph,
have
we
been
were
portrayed in the media
countrymen
before
once,
like
you and I.
2014, with the perversion, you know, because when you think about it, before 2014, like all being gay and any kind of intersex or whatever, it just meant that you were a pervert who slept with everyone, right? It was always a sex thing. Then we have like the huge evangelical movement that heavily associates LGBT with that. They come up with all of their propaganda that they then send out to their followers and constituents, and their followers and constituents only know how to repeat the talking points. So now we have people talking about, hey, you know, we can't have, you know, trans people going to the bathroom because what if they assault our daughters? You know, and it's like, bro, it's usually a cis motherfucker in the women's bathroom assaulting your daughter. So I don't think the problem there is trans people. The problem is predators. But
yeah, but even
and you know, they want to be right. They
you
want to
you know
they
what
want to feel superior within their religion or whatever. So they're always going to downplay it or whatever to hold on to that superiority and what they believe is their moral high ground.
we had a youth leader who was
And now it's
in,
so confusing to me. Just call people by name.
yeah. We had a youth leader who, this is around the time where like I just officially gave up with religion, because it was like this guy who would stand up in front and like fucking take up hours of my time talking about a damn religion he obviously wasn't following through with. Came out later that he was in multiple relationships outside of his marriage with some of the ladies in church, including, again, he was a youth leader.
Oh no.
Some of the youth. And you know what the issue one parent had?
What?
It's because my daughter's been hanging around these girls too much. She was afraid that she was gay, so she sent her to him. And I'm like, all right, you belong in jail too.
God, these America. The problem with what you said is the fact that I believe it. I don't even question it.
I'm just like, you I don't know the full context. I don't know if she knew that he was a predator, or if she, like, there was rumors, or she was just sending her daughter to him for, like, you know, advice
Gay
from, like, yeah,
counseling.
gay counseling.
Gay,
But
gay counseling.
but the fact that you blamed your daughter that she was assaulted because she might have been gay was just aggravating.
You know what? You know what? He may have essayed my daughter, but she shouldn't have been gay in the first place. What the fuck is wrong with America?
I don't know.
Oh my God. This country. This country. We've made progress. Europeans, we have made progress. We have made progress. It's slow, but things like that don't happen as often anymore. Jesus Christ, bro. That reminds me of when we were in college. There was this one guy he used to hang out with the I don't know if you remember the Porch Kids. There was this one guy he used to hang out, and he was telling me about his situation. Bro was bro was in a fucked up situation, bro, because he got kicked out of his house. His parents kicked him out when he was like 16 or 17 because he was gay. So he had no choice to move in to his boyfriend's house, right? But the thing is, it was actually his boyfriend. So his boyfriend was a predator. His boyfriend was fucking 20, was fucking like 29, right? But you know, he'd been living with them for like 2 or 3 years, and the relationship was shitty, and but he couldn't get out of it because you know that's his place to live. His parents are super homophobic, and I'm like, that's tough, buddy. So like a lot of gay teens and gay people, bro, have no choice but to be stuck in those situations because they don't have a home to go to because they're gay, or not because they're gay, because the systems that should have been there to protect them are homophobic.
You.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
God, I wish I knew how to do a fucking eagle. Or not, that's not even an eagle. It's actually a fucking...
Red-tailed hawk.
Yeah, it's a red-tailed hawk.
Mini cake.
I see that fuck up.
Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
But anywho,
Yeah, we're gonna leave the fucked up side of America behind. Honestly, I hope sooner rather than later. But seeing how our fucking Congress wants to ban TikTok over anything else, I'm just like, could you motherfuckers do your job? Like anything else, like what the fuck?
This woman in Texas just got life in prison because she had a miscarriage. Oh, that's cool, but we have to stop TikTok. Like, okay, all right, that's definitely the more pressing matter.
Fall to we engineers to prevent
Moving faster to ban TikTok than to get out of bed.
Right.
God.
Freedom through technology.
Looking at the recent polls, I have some hope for the next vote. Shit, I don't.
I think Abe's talking about Germany, but here in the States,
No. It's gonna be an 81-year-old dude or an 86-year-old dude.
Follow, is it?
I don't like either of our options. I really don't.
God damn, what happened to the days where it was like Obama and McCain, bro? Where it was like, you know, I don't want McCain to be president, but it might be all right.
Who the fuck knows? I just feel like there's just too much, like, how do I explain this? Both the far left and the far right are becoming so fucking obnoxious and annoying to deal with that I don't know how to actually approach that if it ever came to me in person.
And I vote for a pile of ashes. I trust that more. I'm more of I'm more in line with the America needs to be single for a presidential term. Just have no president so we can figure things out on our own, you know, and then return to that question in 2028.
Do we trust Nero? No, but I'll keep an eye on him.
But anywho,
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
I feel like stealing $30 million. Let's go to California.
Oh, did another armored vehicle just decide to leave their doors open?
No, someone broke into not Brinks, but Garda. They broke into a Garda facility and stole $30 million in fucking cash.
God.
On some Grand Theft Auto shit. like the leading theory right now is because there's a part of the wall that's boarded up. The leading theory from the media is that they blasted a hole in the wall. I would love to see video footage of that. Because there's no way they did that without getting swarmed. It had to have been someone on the inside somehow sneaking the money out. But they have like allegedly have video of like dudes in masks and shit just taking out bags of cash.
We do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command.
What was it last time? Was it Tennessee or Georgia that had a fucking
that's highest.
Armored vehicle whose money just like fucking blew out onto the streets?
I think it was Tennessee. Like the Brinks was like driving and the door opened up and people started grabbing it.
Yeah.
They
said
were like,
you gotta return it.
They're like, we got all of you niggas on camera. Run us our shit or you're going to federal prison. I would be like, yes, sir. Here you go.
Yeah, look.
So I wouldn't have got out the car if it was a Brinks truck. Not at all.
Number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
Oh, did you see the well, it only lasted for like a day or two because Georgia State Patrol is just losing or not losing their shit, but they're losing their shit. They're mentally not giving a fuck anymore. Apparently, one of the people whose vehicle was wrongly impounded, like his Charger was not the one that was meant to be like, you know, pulled over or impounded. He later sees a Charger that distinctly looks like his, even has like the weird like gap in the something about the rear wheel. He pulls out his key, hits the unlock button. The officer's car does the beep. They fucking painted his car, and they souped that shit up. Oh,
Impounded his shit and turned it into a cop car.
He lost it. He called his lawyer and everything. He's like, I found my car. They're like, no. They said it's stolen in the impound. They're looking for it. He's like, no. Look at this. He sends a video of it to his fucking lawyer, and he goes, what the shit? So now, I think they eventually gave him another Charger, or I don't know. They might have settled with him, but I was just laughing my ass off because it happened like late last year, early this year. I don't remember. Or earlier this year. But it was just like, Georgia State Patrol don't give a fuck. They need another car. They put the whole shit. They put that fucking front metal bumper. I'm like, but they just needed another vehicle to play pit maneuvers with. Did you see the SUV that got rammed onto like an on-ramp and it flew off of the highway and slammed into a tree?
No.
Bro, this SUV was not pulling over. Apparently they had tried to pit maneuver it earlier. Didn't work. So he does it right as they go past like an underbridge.
Uh-huh.
And that fucking SUV just flies right onto the ramp. So you know how the hill goes up. They're still trying to control that shit. Nah, that thing goes whoop. 10 feet. Fucking 10 feet. Like, Dukes of Hazzard shit. Right into a tree. I'm like, Georgia State Patrol is out of control. Holy shit.
People, bro, don't fuck around in Georgia.
Yeah, if you ever visit Georgia, Get the fuck out of the way of the police. I know no one in this chat.
As if you're gonna drive in Georgia, drive with as little time as possible. Try to get out of the car as quickly as possible and follow all the laws. Because if you go to Georgia, and you will go to jail. They will take you to jail for the smallest driving offense.
Bro,
Damn, bro, you were going 3 miles over the speed limit, prison.
I'm probably not visiting US anytime soon. I don't blame you. I honestly am just waiting for the day that the GSP uses a school bus. It's like a barrier to ram someone into.
we have this SWAT vehicle that we made them civilly forfeit. It's the fucking bus. Oh my god.
Was that the bus that they armored?
Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade
Or no.
Lady Yugiri?
Was it Georgia or was it a different state that had like an actual military vehicle? Like the 8-wheeled vehicle. What state was that?
Let's see.
They got so pissed that they had to give up their armored vehicle.
I have no idea.
My blade is yours.
Nero's got 3 fucking collars on his neck.
Visit us. We're a real life GTA server. I'd rather visit more.
I love how Yugiri just gave him the side eye. How about we have Yugiri shadow him so that if he ever makes even the slightest attempt to backstab us, she can handle him more securely. My blade is yours.
Ooh,
We're an IRL GTA server. I'd much rather visit Moa. It's too calm where Moa is. Don't you want action?
Like, right, bro. Ziff is speaking facts, bro. I wake up every morning and go to work expecting someone to shoot that shit up. Like, it's exciting.
Not exciting.
Every day I go in and I think, God damn, one of these drugged out homeless guys might stab me just because he wants to go to jail to get 3 meals a day. Like this place, you know, it is very, very fun.
Too calm. We have wolves. We have Jake Paul and racism. No, I really don't want action.
Oh, y'all have racism? Look, the racism here is more exciting. We have the KKK. They wear pretty triangle hats.
They took the dunce off.
Tiki torches.
They took the dunce lettering off, but you know, it's still, you can still see the outline.
And if you visit one of our elementary, middle, or high schools, in the morning you get to say the pledge. The Pledge of Allegiance.
Vulture, is that you? Oh no, it's a cat girl. Never mind.
Vulture got something against cat girls?
Vulture, is that you? Oh no, your hair don't stick out that far. All right, I think we've chatted enough. Oh.
No, I don't want action.
How do I end the night? Do I keep playing Final Fantasy or do we go on to Fortnite?
Come on, it's like the movies, eh?
In 16. Fortnite?
Sure.
Hey. Damn, Mauser's still in here? Do you have Mauser muted?
No. I think
Is there audio still playing?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna just drag him over to 2nd floor. Let him sleep peacefully there.
He was watching Adventure Time earlier. I heard that coming through.
Yeah, I have him muted because his shit was coming through. I'm like, what the fuck is he listening to? You can disconnect him? Oh, I can? Disconnect. Beedoop, beedoop. He's dead. I mean, he's gone. Let's see. I didn't know I could do that.
Ah, what happened? Okay.
Alright. I'll leave Alphanod. Hopefully he doesn't flirt with some chick at the bar. Let us switch over. Oh, that's one of the lore bits about Alphanod, that little shit right there in the blue. Apparently him as a damn like middle like freshman high schooler going to a college / university in game. What am I doing? He would just stroll up to these older women and just start flirting with them. And I'm like, bruh, you're there to learn, you little shit. I'm not going to talk about it too much, but I've had a bit of America here not too long ago.
Cinnamon and I played that content warning. We played a co-op match. That shit's kind of funny. But you have to have I think you would have to have like some improv, some really good improv in order to make the game like really fun, really funny. Which is what we did. It was ex-girlfriend hour. America, fuck yeah.
Oh. Lantern Fest.
Ouch. Rest in peace to the cartilage in my neck.
Dang, what'd you do to the cartilage?
My neck just popped.
Oh.
Let's see, Galaxy and Plagas are online.
Oh, we stream sniping? Ooh, who's that Betty?
Plagas is just I don't think she's in a game. Memory never looked up to the John Cena Oscars clip. You can't see John Cena. Let's see, this baddie is Torin. From Chapter 2, Season 8.
Damn.
That was a long time ago.
I've got this one.
She doesn't have any alt skins.
Wait, hold on. Should I be Baymax?
Baymax. Ew. Hey, Baymax, bro, that's face from Nick Jr. I'm glad. That's goddamn.
What do you think about his female counterpart?
Upgrade. Damn. Wait a minute. Why she look like Ozzy from Ozzy and Drix?
All right, I see it. How about her
No,
night
bro.
style?
She looks like a monster girl, except with actual hair.
Oh, slime girl with a wig.
Yeah, slime girl with the wig.
It's a real thing, says if. YouTube is recommending therapy for looking this up.
The color scheme is dope, though. In the purple, she kind of looks like a lava lamp. I'm not gonna lie.
Lava lamp.
Oh shit! I changed my skin. Why did I do how? What? No. Go back. Go back.
All right, quest: collector spend bars, hire 12 more characters, or revive 12 more people. Eliminate an opponent while below 50% health 3 times. Damn.
They really want you to Go to the end there. Fight really close.
Yeah, I'll leave her in party mode. Fuck it.
God damn, would y'all shut the fuck up? My bad.
People blowing up your phone?
It's nothing but my boss saying a bunch of shit I don't care about.
Oh, I cannot wait to go to work tomorrow. I wanna hear this shit. No. So did I tell you? So they held a they held a meeting as soon as I left, right? They called everyone up for a meeting and they're like, "Hey, so this is a new store lead and he's got some shit to say." His first words are, "Glad to meet you all. You all have way too many hours. Whoever's been making your scheduled you over by 200. So, in order for you to have temp hires during peak seasonal, you're all for the next week or so going to have to leave either 30 minutes early, or if you come in late, you will not be given any chance to make up your hours. But we need people to leave a minimum of 30 minutes early to make up those hours. Otherwise, you will not get seasonal hires." And I'm like, wait, they said this shit while I wasn't there? Man!
You target?
Cinema!
So, I'm just like, cool.
Solo duos and Slacker. Pretty much.
Damn.
I'm just like,
Little disrespectful.
they had some audacity there, huh?
He is not wrong though.
No, yeah. Slacker's gonna have to carry me.
But that's kind of fucked up.
So now everyone's talking about how they're just gonna be leaving 30 minutes earlier from their shift. Regardless.
Yeah. That's literally what I just did. Crazy.
Well, you know, we've been getting kind of bad surveys, and people upset because I'm just what the game, damn it. Because my boss has started.
Am I firing up
now he's
Fortnite?
like,
Is that what's happening?
You need to make sure you take lunch, and you need to leave on time. And I'm like, the only reason I don't take lunch is because there's never anyone to take over for me. The only reason I leave late is because there's no one who could actually. So I've just been like, now, when it comes like 5 o'clock, I just fucking leave. I'll stop what I'm doing, like in the middle, and be like, hey, somebody come take over from here. Damn, I'm not in the game.
Oh, you're not?
No. No, they're jumping.
Alright.
He just said he's not in the game.
Return.
No, wait. There we go. I'm in the game. He already went back.
Cinema, get in here!
Alright. What? How is Blender closed on Steam but open on my desktop? Make it make sense. That invite does nothing for me if Epic Games isn't even open.
Cool. I'm getting check marks though.
Alright. I'm opening Epic Games.
Watch Epic crash.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
The thing at my job now, it's been this way for like 5 months. We have a subscription service. And they've been pushing us to sell this fucking subscription service.
Sounds like Target.
And I don't care about it. So my boss has just been like, make sure we get this. Make sure we get subscriptions. Make sure. And it's gotten to the point where now he texts us and calls us all fucking day when he's not there. So I
may just ditch to avoid some envy. Are you wanting the skin, Ave?
So like every group message that we're in now, I have it muted and I don't read this shit. He started sending pictures of like numbers from other stores and shit, and I'm like, buddy, I do not care.
Sounds like Target.
Look at your baby.
Now today he was like, I need y'all to send me the numbers every hour on the hour. I didn't do that shit. Somebody had to have done it because he didn't complain, but that somebody wasn't me.
Look at that damn Crown Royale nerd.
Yeah,
With
but I'm bored.
With a discount Deadpool.
Discount. That Jesus. Well, hold on.
We'll get your baby. Anyways, back to whatever the hell I was.
Kurapika. Kurapika.
I think Mo is finally asleep. Let's go. Hopefully.
She's about to hop back in the chat. You thought?
You know what? No. Shattered Wings is kind of cute on this character.
Ten out of 10. Good water. Bro, am I crazy, bro? Like, have y'all ever drank like Deer Park water?
Yeah.
No.
Have you ever noticed like the Deer Park water in like the regular size shaped bottles is fucking delicious, but the water in like the really big bottle that you squeeze is trash?
No. I don't pay attention to water. I just drink it.
Damn,
I
bro.
can't say I know.
I don't know.
Actually, speaking of,
Like it's a me and Blossom type conversation. We really be out here drinking water and be like, "No, dog, this one ain't it, dog. Give me some Evian.
I
Give me some pure water."
Definitely not my kind of people. You're the first person I've ever heard call it Evian. You're telling me it's not called Evian?
I don't know how to fuck pronounce that word.
what kind of materials the bottle that is? The cheapest bid plastic.
It's the same like type of bottle, same type of plastic, but I think they sort like one they source in like Florida and the other they source in like South Carolina. Is what we found for the different
Where to?
different sizes of water. Water Park water tastes funny. Yeah, it's probably salty and very ammonia-like. To Mount Olympus.
How long have you been
Copy.
streaming?
I don't know.
6 hours.
So close to 10 hours, maybe 11 hours today.
You haven't even eaten today, have you?
I have. Not in the afternoon.
Please tell me, Slacker, you got him on content warning.
I've got it downloaded, yeah. But that's what I was gonna ask. Like, if we're doing content warning on later in the night, I need to know so I can pass out as soon as I get home.
Well, I was gonna say we don't have to do it late at night. Just whenever you guys want, because I'm off all day. I'm not gonna be doing nothing. I can make plans, but at the end of the day, literally all day, I'm not gonna be doing a thing.
I told you Mo was gonna clown you.
Excuse me.
No, don't let him pick up the weapon. You are not the chosen one, bitch. Give me your crown.
Just like Billie Eilish said, if teardrops could be bottled, there'd be swimming pools filled by models. Oh shit. Ah!
Forgot you can't stop the shit.
Damn it, Cora.
Pick it up.
Where did she go?
Up here.
Could be bottled.
Dee-doo, dee-doo.
Beedoo, beedoo. Deedoo, deedoo.
How do I get out of here?
You get out of there.
Why is the Moa dead? How should I know? Watch out, he's sniping.
How do I get out of here? I'm on my way.
Stupid.
Diru, Diru. There's his friend.
I hear him.
It's Itachi. You ain't Itachi, bitch. You don't wanna be.
Bro, nobody's gonna be talking about him being able to beat Goku. Weak ass. Huntress Deemer. I don't want to be you anymore.
I don't want.
Who needs that?
I don't.
If I love you was a promise, would you break it if you're honest? Tell the mirror what you know she's heard before.
Y'all ready to fight?
I don't want to be you anymore.
I was
Ooh.
ready to say that I'm ready. Oh.
Did you want it?
No.
Okay.
I
Challenge
actually
Zeus.
did.
You better say it.
I didn't want it.
About to make Zeus go dee doo dee doo. Alright, where's your allies? You little shit.
I'll take that weapon off of you. Thank you, buddy.
I did it too early.
He's still pissed at me. Let's go. Get Dieter, Dieter, bitch. Ooh. Who wants the DMR? Aspect of Z speed. The vigor of Zeus, run fast, jump higher. Sure, why not?
I got the Zeus
Hey,
Deemer.
come here, come here, come here, come here.
Run faster, jump higher. Man, I'm not gonna let you poison me. I threw it on the ground.
Let's go. Anyways, where's that?
Bring it back, bring it back, bring it.
I'll take that. Now to loot the rest of the place up. Oh, someone's come up to us
Where?
from the left.
I'm Zoolander. I
You
can't
realize
turn left.
left is a very relative direction. Yeah, so anyway, he started blasting.
Where are they at? Oh, there he is. On a bike.
Are they left?
I see him.
There's a water scroll right here.
I hear wings. Is that one of you?
Nope. He's right here on me.
I hear him. I see him.
Well, you trying to snipe me, buddy?
Ow! What?
Damn! I hit his ass for 200 and he ran away. How is he alive?
Dee-doo, dee-doo.
That extra overshield. Damn. Where did you go? You want more? You want more?
Where's he at?
Bro, that butt whooping was so fast, I didn't even realize I had taken damage.
He's coming up the hill. He's behind this tree right here.
He's running up that
He
hill.
flew up in the air.
Yeah, he's coming towards me.
Shoot him down.
Oh shit!
He's on the roof. Hit him for 30. Hit him for 28.
Give me yeah. Sigma is.
Oh no!
Let's go, zone.
Ow! Coming up on him.
Knocked.
Oh, there's two.
Nah, bitch.
He flew off.
Where'd you fly, the little shit?
Behind me. Oh, there he is.
Let's go, let's go. I'll take that.
Oh my god!
Oh, if teardrops could be bottled, there'll be swimming pools filled by models. We'll make it up the hill.
Man, I've been trying to turn around for a hot second now.
As long as I'm here, no one can hurt you. Don't want to lie here, but you can learn to. We made it. Not with the power of friendship, but with the power of Billie Eilish lyrics.
Y'all want to get on so we can just dip? Slacker, we're coming to you.
Yeah. Deedoo. Good job. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Pop. Make it. Ah. Hey, who needs the scroll? No, that's not what I want to. Oh.
Not them shooting.
Excuse me?
Oh, it's the same little shit. There's a campfire here. We can,
Want me to go ahead and pop it? Or I'll wait for Slacker.
They're just waiting for us.
Bro, he should have been focused on getting his reboot card.
Ow, I'm burning.
Hey.
This campfire heals you as long as you don't step in it.
Imbued ranged weapons with increased damage and reveals your location on the map. Okay.
Somebody in the air again. They're getting shot at. Uh-huh. Oh. Am I looking at a dead pixel on my screen, or is my screen actually cracked?
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
Me trying to figure out what y'all are shooting at.
Well, I killed somebody, but there were gunshots. Yep, on me. I'm losing this gunfight.
Damn, you're getting we're getting pressed from the side.
Skibbity yeah. Sigma Riz. What?
Skibbity yeah. It's just being cringe, Gen Alpha style.
As if it's good at that. Ziff is the greatest at gaslighting and just about anything else.
Just the game. It's not my computer screen. I was about to be a little annoyed. I don't think I would have been that
Bro was
pissed,
about
actually.
to be sick as hell. Ugh, my screen.
Not gonna lie, I actually want to go for the super levels Aphrodite, which is the very last fucking skin.
Skin?
Why did you say it like that? Skin?
I wear skin sometimes.
Are you a tomato?
I'm a potato.
Damn! Who's she?
Bro, this is Scarlet from Chapter 2, Season 8.
How is everything in chapter 2? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna ditch. Abe's like, why are all these skins? Thank you for the hydrate.
Hydration?
Night. Catch Ave.
Later.
Are we 2 for 2? Are both of the... Are both of my, What the fuck was I about to say?
I don't know.
Me neither. I was about to be like, both fucking lady assassins, and I was like, no, no, fucking mods? What do I combine? Whatever. Brain no work, just want to kill. Ah, fuck. Hmm.
10 viewers in the chat.
Are you live? Oh, I'm live. Jesus.
You're
There's
live.
10 people here. Why? Where to? Fencing? Oh, Pleasant. All right, Pleasant. Oh, nope. Fields. Drop.
Stop.
Sure.
Drop. Shut him down, open up shop.
If you're enjoying the stream, please follow. Shut up, Nightbot. Damn, it's Shinron. Hey, what up, Shinron? And then that person's on a Roomba.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Ah!
Try to resist that.
Damn, nigga, let me get a gun.
I tried so hard to land with you guys. Somehow. It didn't happen. Hi, buddy. Oh, shit.
Dee-doo.
It was invincible. So I didn't hit the dive bomb button.
Shit,
It was invincible.
It was invincible. Low health, motherfucker.
Invincible.
That's why I haven't seen your second season.
It's been pretty lit. Except for the part where he kills me.
This is the part of the stream where we get carried by Slacker. See, he's smart. He's at least reloading all of his weapons.
Let's see. Oh shit! It was a trap.
Damn.
If he wouldn't have turned around, I would have run out the door, but he turned right back around. I was like, damn.
I guess he really is invincible.
He's a bastard.
I like the whole part of the first season where like every time he's about to say his name, title card.
Well, the season finale was today. Oh God, I gotta watch it.
Mm,
What?
only one.
I don't know what's going on.
Ain't no way this shit is true. Breaking. Destiny opens up on the origin of his anti-Arab sentiment after revealing Arab streamer Nim slept with wife Melina for 4 nights straight while he was forced to watch. What?
Hey, what? No. No.
That's some bullshit. Concerning iPhone will not look into this. Right. Definitely for some fake news. That is not a credible account.
Pleasant?
He said lazy and then tagged Pleasant Piazza.
No, I said pleasant.
I'm gonna land a little bit in front of it so I can collect some ooga booga.
Booga booga.
Ooga booga.
What in the spook?
You damn spook. To all of my non-melanated people in the chat, you can't say that.
What did he say? You know how some people be wild in like Twitch replies like, "Oh, I'm a visual learner. Could you show me?"
Mm-hmm.
I saw that, but it was about a fucking racist argument. It was like, I don't know how to be racist. I'm a visual learner. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Wow.
I'm gonna die.
Dee-doo.
Yeah, in a second. He's chasing me.
That fucker is real. He is not the guy on the plane. He is real.
You made me do it. You didn't have to chase me. That poor guy wasn't even actually chasing me. I just freaked out. I'm a cop. I saw a dude and assumed the worst.
Oh, he's trying to snipe me though. Ah, now he's not alive. I will take your deemer. That was not a deemer. That was just an assault rifle.
That's rough, buddy.
Honestly, the thermal is growing on me.
It can be useful.
It was weird when I first like used it.
Play like a bot. Play like a bot.
Damn, I'm just trying to go through the window.
Oh, stop.
To the
missing.
wall.
When you're trying to run for your life, and instead of jumping through the window, you just jump in front of the door and get shot in the back.
Oh, hey, it's that one girl. N16 told me not to try to date. She's online now.
Who?
One of your exes?
Kevin Durant?
Kevin Durant? Both of you, come over here. Well, head over right here. Anyways, that's all for my free gift.
Damn.
The one that's married and now has a baby.
Ah, yeah. I didn't tell you not to date her.
You recommended not to, I think.
Yes. Recommendation.
It was still funny. Like I didn't know how weird that was gonna be until like that first date, and I was just like, nah, I should have listened to Slacker. I should, bruh. That like, that was just too.
Running.
Yeah.
Running up the hill is what gets me. That's my favorite part.
That's your favorite part. Slightly traumatized over here. She ran away.
I'm sorry. But you gotta admit, that shit is funny. I mean, look. If it's of any recompense,
Her mom.
Remember that you were there. You were there that one day. Shit fell apart with that one girl. With me. So I don't want to hear it. Ah!
Sounded like you did something you didn't mean to do.
Yeah, I wasted an Ooga Booga.
Fuck.
I wasted another Ooga Booga, god damn it.
There's a purple.
I'm good.
Ah, come on, get up there. I still can't believe her mom decided to share that story at the wedding. I was like, nah, I think you've had too much, ma'am.
Oh, wait, she told them that story?
To, I think, the grandparents.
Why does that matter to you? Getting married to a whole other person, but hey, remember this thing? That's messy.
Oh, it's just gold. Okay. Well, where to now?
To victory.
Oh, wait. There is a tower right here. Ah, I could move my shit. There's a tower right there that's active.
Let's do it. Oh, I fell in the house.
If vampires trip into a house, do they still get punished for not asking for permission?
Do they trip into like an invisible barrier?
Oh, there's fighting? Oh, say
In
less.
Fortnite? That's illegal.
Might get banned for that. The devs didn't mention anything about battles.
Motorcycle.
Oh, someone's running up on us.
2 cars. Running up on you, Memory.
It's Red Riding Hood. Oh, I got Cat Girl here too. Red's like low on shields. Oh, she was low on everything. Holy crap. It's the Red Ranger.
So weak, so weak, so weak.
But I don't have any good weapons.
So close.
Just had a pistol.
Rerun it again. Claim, yes, moving on.
Did you have fun in the last game? No, bro. Niggas was cheating. The best part of the last game was reminiscing with memory.
Oh god. More drama. Oh shit, it's 9. I'll be fine. I can go into work. What time do I even go into work?
Fine. What even is work?
Bullshit.
That shit I have to do tomorrow.
Not just bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Oh no. Today there are about 20 million people with cancer, and by 2030 there'll be 35 million people with cancer. It has nothing to do with the fact that there's going to be literally more people and that the percentage itself won't actually go up. But maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey.
Cancer is hereditary.
Hey, baby girl. Hey, 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 hey.
Cancer and aneurysms are hereditary? I'm screwed.
Bro's gonna have a cancerism.
Well, where to? Okay. Shit. Damn, how often? Her game must be crashing.
Who?
Same chick.
No.
Fucking open up this game like 7 times. I'm just like, okay, cool, chill.
No. Why have you done this to me?
Why you done did?
Mistakes.
Give me a gun. Okay. Literally people landing on me and the game's like, hey, do you want nothing?
Bro, it just puts you on expert mode.
Can I hire you? Ooh.
You guys want to hear a dead body? Dee-doo-dee-doo.
Somebody was trying to sneak up on memory and got erased.
But did they die?
What up? You fucked up.
Yeah.
Have you met my homie Poseidon? He shot your ass. Psych.
Angry Duck 51.
No, with a name like that, I'm absolutely hunting you down. The fuck?
Duck Hunt.
Y'all ready for the hunt? I take that as a no. Wait.
I don't know what you're asking. It's like, y'all ready for the hunt? I don't know about that.
Ready for the hunt?
This AR has a scope on it.
No. I'm here.
Just casually hopping over cars.
Why are they running?
Why are you running?
Why are you running? Oh god, that hurt. Why are you running? Somebody just... No. No, I'm tripping.
Maybe. Oh, there they are.
Hit him for 18.
That one's broken. Are you trying to break my shields?
Knocked. There's a guy right behind that building in there.
Yeah, he's shooting at me. Not dead? Question mark? Get out of the way, Poseidon, you piece of shit.
Hey. That's my homie right there.
He paid good money for him to be on this team.
Dude stopped in front of me and then just stood there. Tell your homie to get out of my goddamn way.
Yeah, I might as well carry... Does anyone want a blue pistol? Or a purple pistol?
No, I'm good.
In that case, I'm gonna drop my shockwaves. Where to from here? Oh, someone's bringing the medallion to us. Honestly, we should be going in zone, but...
We're already in the zone.
Yeah.
Farther in... It don't matter, we gotta just get kills. Oh, shooting.
That's illegal. Thanks to those damn liberals.
Jesus.
They took away my guns' rights.
Before today, my guns had rights.
Oh, right here.
Yep, I see him.
Okay. Oh.
Sorry. Strawberry.
Hit him for 56.
I missed every shot.
Oh, their friend might be running up.
Ah!
Oh, God.
Headshot.
Hey, she's packing.
Oh, grenades. Yeah. I'm throwing fingers.
Behind you, Slacker.
Oh shit, I'm getting jumped.
Yep.
Cora's over here by this rock.
I know, she's sniping. She got them hops.
You both went for the same shit.
I know, just because I...
It sounds like other people are about to run up on you.
She's coming up to you.
Oh, she's hitting her shots.
Yeah.
I did not have an SMG like I thought I did.
Bro aimed at the tree on my screen.
It's like, that is not an SMG. Hold up.
Homeboy, Wendy's.
Ah, shit. Here we go. This might have to be my last one.
You've been streaming for like 6 hours. I would not be surprised.
Well, this stream, I did interrupt it to go get food. I took like a 30-minute break.
But you let the stream up.
No.
Oh.
I was live for like 6, nearly 7 hours.
Damn. So you just been live for like 13 hours.
Yeah.
You gotta get that ad revenue money. Shmoney.
What ads?
Look at us and now we tweak.
Fuck it, we haven't been to Grand in a minute.
Let's go to Grand.
Grand. No Grande, no Ariana.
And speaking of Grande, Taco Bell, what the fuck?
What did they do to you?
I showed up to their damn drive-through window after work, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we'll be with you in a moment." Left me for 30 minutes. I was like, "I'm stupid for being here for 30 minutes." Drive over to McDonald's. Our systems just crashed like 5 minutes. I'm so sorry, and I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Well, no, Taco Bell be having like 2 people working in there. And a long ass line. Like, it's unsustainable.
Taco Bell gonna be the first fast food to reach like $30 an hour.
Working in guest service, I can't be mad at service people.
Taco Bell Taco Bell is just getting rid of its employees, dog.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw that
So
one
is
restaurant
Target.
they have where you like. First of all, it started with the kiosk, but now they have that one restaurant where you just pull up and place your order, and that shit comes down on a conveyor belt.
Who's throwing shit? Oh no, oh no, oh no, not the lag. I can't get through this doorway. I'm stuck in this room. I can't get through this doorway. There's like an invisible wall.
I don't have the gun for this engagement. Well, he jumped behind me. You
Oh
bitch.
God, help me!
Damn, I can't get up there.
This dude is actually bad. Please don't let him finish me off.
Where's he at?
He's on the ground floor, about to pick up his friend, I think. I couldn't walk through that doorway that you just came through. It would not let me. It was just an invisible wall.
There you go. Shield's behind me.
Bitch.
Actually use bandages. That's an achievement called actually use bandages. That's funny. Not them acknowledging that nobody uses bandages in this game. Let me through! Let me out of here!
I use bandages. I guess that's why I'm bad at the game. I don't play the meta.
He's above me. Down, he's right above me, I guess.
Bitch.
I made it.
Alright, the guy who killed you's dead.
Hey, she's just beatboxing? Hey, there's a lot of shields over here. Mini and full.
Thank you, baby girl. Where'd she go?
And they're shooting? Hey, say less.
Who's shooting?
Oh no, I see shooting towards the southwest. Oh nah. Lightning bolt.
Bolt.
And another one. Oh, Slackers that got that damn get over here. Alright,
Got that where your mom at, nigga?
oh wait, I think I see them.
Yeah, on the bridge, right? Is it? Oh, I thought I saw a guy swimming. I guess it was just fish. Yeah, I
No,
see him.
you're right.
This sniper has a shitty scope, but I guarantee you, if I pick up an AR, it'll have the best scope in the game.
Who's that back there? Cinema?
Yes. Don't worry, I found a motorcycle. I'm gonna ride it off this cliff, and I'll be on my way.
You might want to try speaking to a therapist first. Dial 888. Or was it 811?
I don't remember. They changed the number, didn't they?
Oh
He was
shit!
shooting me from behind.
Oh, I
Bro.
see him actually. Missed. Missed again?
Careful, there's two other teams.
Did you get the guy that was shooting at you? Because he was right behind you.
Or not.
Oh, no, there's another one.
Yeah, that guy. There's multiple people. Ooh.
Damn.
No, wait, I don't like the Tommy gun.
I like the Tommy gun. I shouldn't like the Tommy gun, but I kind of like it.
I remember when I walked out. I remember when I screamed. I hated you. But somehow, deep inside, I'm still in love with you. I'm just sad and lonely.
Mm.
Yeah, I was listening to like old R&B, bro. Like old school songs, and I was thinking like Heatherly Headley was fucking crazy. The song is like, in my mind, I'll always be his lady. In my mind, I'll always be his girl. And I'm like, wait, y'all broke up. Let it go. The whole premise of the song. Not letting that shit go.
Anyone want a purple sniper rifle?
I have a gold one.
Me too.
Does it have a scope?
No, it's the same one you and I bought over there from Hope.
Well, fuck.
The gold one for 400 gold if you want. That vending machine has a scope.
I'm not giving those damn capitalists my money. Scope should be free and available for everyone.
All right, you liberal.
I'm a communist. Excuse you.
Oh look, banana.
All y'all ever want is free shit. Y'all just want handouts.
No, I want to
Y'all never want to
destroy
earn
your
nothing.
society. I want to destroy your society with the gay agenda. That's what I really want to do. It's all about population control. Because people having access to decent healthcare is definitely gonna keep the population down.
People over here. I mean,
Have you killed them yet?
Oh, they're outside my door. They're running away.
No.
They're here.
Oh yeah, they're running up to you.
Make them stop. Jesus.
Damn.
Yeah, I was about to say, Slacker, you might want to come down here.
Well, I didn't think he had that many of them.
They're coming in here with me. This guy's about to snitch on me.
Oh, come on! He's weak. He is weak.
Fuck.
Guys.
Come on, NPC, do something.
Besides die.
Besides throw grenades. Oh, I'm reloading.
I told you he was weak. I'm dead, by the way.
I know. I'm trying to. I can't run. I'm sorry.
If you can, there's the reboot van right there. I can get my stuff.
Oh, the circle's about to close. You want me to still get you?
No, just get out. Get out.
All right.
Get anything you need from my corpse. Slacker, get some gold. There's a gold sniper rifle outside. Fuck that. Slacker, where you going?
I gotta get the wings.
Get the gold sniper rifle. It's right there at the foot.
Where?
I have a gold.
Oh, he picked it up. Right there, right there.
I already have one. I didn't pick nothing up.
I told you it's gonna go. Yes! Let's go.
Priorities. Yeah, I didn't pick up any transportation, and I didn't get the car. So if you want to just go ahead of me and trying to get him up.
Say,
Did they nerf running? I feel like I cannot sprint.
the
to save my life.
nerf sprint is or the sprint glitch is back.
Oh, somebody is hovering above you. Oh, they're hovering above you. Jesus. Jesus.
He's behind the damn rock. He's coming to you.
Oh.
I know.
This man really went for the res. Fucking Goku. It was a goddamn DBZ. It was a goddamn DBZ. He was dead. he was dead for a hot second before you even looked in his direction like, oh yeah, he's dead. Go for the res.
I thought, all right.
He thunk.
Alright.
Who is up? You know what? Are either of you streaming? No? Shit.
Nope.
There we go. We'll raid Azulative. Fuck it.
Oh, I got
Thank you all for stopping by.
Holy crap.
I'm gonna go pass out because I've got work tomorrow.